Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Faith in Despair, one of the few remaining episodes before launch. Today we're going to fix more bugs. I just saw one bug that was reported that is actually a game crash. Unfortunately there's not a lot to go on, so I'm not sure what I can do there. Not even the log text file doesn't say anything. However, we have another one where I can probably do something. It's in the collection, in the runs. Whenever you want to change the run display, I think there is something going on there. Yeah. Also, this was 9 hours ago. Also, I want to have a I want to make it so that the feedback form actually sends along the JSON files automatically, and this is the first thing that we're going to do today. I already tried doing this before the stream, but there is something that's preventing me from accessing the game object. Card game manager. Which is a little bit strange, but it's probably because of the namespace. I'm gonna ask the machines. Inside of that, I want to access the public class card game and find the object. How can I do that? Yeah, that's not going to work. Is it? No. Defined in another script outside of the... And if I try to access object of type card game manager, and class cannot be found. Ah, global, nice. Is that how it works? Yay! I mean, I could probably add a public variable to this and actually attach the... Does that work? Global. No. Does it? No, it does not. No. Ah, that's something I can do? No. I could try using card game manager. Why is that not working? Alright, I will try something else. I will try, let's see, where is the feedback form? Easy feedback. There it is. Feedback form is here. Can I just make a public card game manager or whatever? No, I probably cannot. Public? Okay, I can access game object, but yeah, that's... What the hell? Maybe I want to get rid of the the namespace. What will that do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. How can I get the card image to appear here? Maybe I can... What can I do? Ah. Feedback active. Form game object. Is that getting called somewhere? Oh yeah. Feedback universe messenger. What? Uh-huh. Okay. I mean... I can work with that. Probably. Let's see. Feedback is active. And then I'm gonna say... Current form. Current report. Sorry. Current report. Feedback form. Aha. Aha. So we can do this probably. Yes. And then we can do the exact same. Attach these two. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this no. But do we have a card game manager? Feedback universe messenger. There it is. Yes. Public card game manager. Card game manager. It's beautiful. We can do this. We can do this. Storage man, what the hell? Oh. Oh, that's we don't need that. We don't need that. We can just make it here. I see. Well. Wait a minute. Can I do this inside of feedback form? Probably not. Okay. Never mind. We will do it here. Don't need this anymore. We have the feedback form. We are getting the file. We return the... Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Now it just needs to work. Let's test it out. Does it work inside of the... Probably does. Probably does. Oh no. Ah, it's the first time. Yeah. Today I got a feedback from Wave about my soundtrack. And it was really interesting to me because apparently they have automated checks or whatever that check for the length of the soundtrack files. So the first one had listed a length of 2 minutes and 13 seconds. But at the end, at around 2 minutes and 3 seconds, it remains silent until the end of the track. And the same thing for track number 2. So I don't know, it's really interesting. It's probably an automated check. But what if you want to have silence, you know? What if silence is part of your part of your song? Hello, Chappy. It's currently on a 3-stream streak. Wow. How are you doing after the launch hype day? The demo launch hype? I'm just, you know, trying to attach 2 JSON files to the feedback form. So whenever you send something here and submit it, then it should automatically, first of all, submitter, yeah, feedback submitted, nice. And then it should have the files. Yes. Oh my god, that's actually, that was easier than I thought. Let's see if it works. Yeah. It does work. That is really, really cool. Okay. I should have done this from the start. But it's okay. It's okay. Somebody sent in a crash yesterday, like 6 hours ago or whatever. Or longer. And there's just a log txt, but it doesn't really help me. So I want to fix it by attaching these JSON files now. So that's really, that will be very helpful. Attach automatically. Attach. How many reviews do you have? Shroud of Gloom demo on Steam. It has 19 reviews. Holy crap. That is really, really cool. I'm definitely a bit knackered from the launch with the results so far. Nice. Yeah, man, you can be proud of this. This is really, really cool. I use the hammer a lot. Me like Smash. Oh no. You know, if you, it's so funny. If you give people a hammer, everything looks like a nail or whatever. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to what you're going to do. How you're actually going to turn this into a full game. Is it like, I know it's you don't have to answer this obviously, but I'm wondering if the full version will have the same ending as, like, the same part as the ending of the demo, and then it just keeps going. So I'm wondering if that is what you're going to do. Previous save state. But yeah, I'm still fixing bugs and adding quality of life stuff. Like, this is really interesting. I'm gonna look at this now. For some reason, whenever you go to the runs, collection, I have to make so much more hammer interaction. Yeah. It is so funny because a friend of mine, he described it like this: if you show players the door, then they will try to go through it. And a very similar thing happened to me when I added death, like actually sitting in front of death, and people are like, well, where is the story? How can I talk to death? And you know, I want to do something. So that is what I had to do. I added a bit of a story, just to, not only because of that, but but it's really interesting. I already have more content. The full playtest was like double a demo. Oh, but then it was custom made for a demo. It ended up being so good that I might need to bake it into the full game. Yeah. I don't want to give you any ideas or whatever, but the way I see it, it's like the I don't know if you know Half-Life. But there is a sequence in Half-Life where they kidnap the player and then throw him into a trash compactor and remove all of his weapons and stuff. So I feel like it is kind of a similar situation where you're thrown into the cellar and then you get spooked and whatever, and then maybe you wake up and you're like, and then the game keeps going. I would probably do it like this, but don't listen to me. Just what it feels like. Yeah. Did a lot of streamers, of Half-Life but never played it? That's fair. Did a lot of other streamers play it yesterday? Apparently, other people played my game, and I still have to watch all of the videos. Like, I hired somebody to reach out to influencers, and some influencers did not even write back, they just made a video. Which I guess is really cool. It's really nice. But I would like to know when you post the video. you can let me know. In an older version, the intro was just waking up on the floor, so I'm thinking of potentially reusing that animation. Oh, nice. Very cool. But you have the full version and the full story in your head already, right? Is everything planned? You don't have to answer. Did you see a lot of feedback on the Reddit posts? Yeah. I'm wondering because when I tried Reddit, I made one post on Reddit about the AI art thing that went relatively well, but it's like the conversion rate is the conversion is just whew. I wouldn't say it's not worth the effort, but it's crazy. Like, to actually get people to click to your Steam page and then click another button to wishlist it, it's really hard. I've seen 4 streamers and 2 YouTube plays so far. Okay, cool. Everything. Ah. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. How long do you think you're going to work on it now? Like half a year or another year? Also, and this is a important question. Like, how much of it can you do on stream without spoiling anything? Because do you stream every day or like every other day? It's for me it's kind of interesting because I mean this game is very systems based. There's not a lot really that you can spoil, I guess. But if I ever want to make a linear story based game, working on it on stream will be interesting. So I'm not really sure how to go about that. Check for attack achievement. I'm wondering where this is coming from. Like, it says object reference not sent to an instance of object at get current attack. So maybe save state is null. That would be really strange. Why would that be null? Is it in show tab runs, display current run, and then get highest skills card? Okay, load card from save state. Apply from save state. We can try that. Save state is save state card. So if this is never actually checked. No, it is constantly being accessed. This cannot be null. This cannot be null. No, 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 no. Needs to be somewhere else. It needs to be in... Oh, game state. Ah, it's in game, yeah. I stream 3 days a week. I have a spoiler manager that automatically dissaves anything I don't want to show on stream. That is cool. I do art, general code, decor, as well as sometimes puzzle related art. Like I did the art for the chest and clock on stream. But all puzzle solutions, horror elements, and jumpscare are done off stream. That's really cool. All documents and storage stuff off stream. Nice. Alright. But the manager, the spoiler manager, that is insane. That's really nice. Yeah, I guess it's similar to what I'm currently doing, because on Tuesday and on Thursday I try to work on, you know, new music or whatever. It's just nice to not have to worry about extending a jump scare or showing some major hint. Yeah, jump scaring yourself is not ideal. No, not ideal at all. Okay, we're only going to add these if game state is not null. If it's not null, because this can actually return null. Wait, is the chat overlay working? Oh, and here I was checking it already, but not here. That's awesome. It is working, okay. Even small things such as the bordered window was disabled. Oh, because I didn't want people to get any ideas on how to get inside before actually playing. That is very smart. that is very smart. I imagine some people are like, wait a minute. This board didn't used to be in Chirpy's stream. What the hell? When did he add this? And why do I never see it on stream? Chirpy is gaslighting people. Oh shit. I guess this was the issue, yeah. Let's see if we have other access to GameState where it's not possible. Show price, that's fine. Also very anti-spoiler type person in general, so I wouldn't be surprised if I'm taking this a bit too far. No, I think it's fine. Because as you said, it is a linear story-based game, and maybe, you know, maybe it wouldn't have had the same impact. I mean, it would have the same impact, to be honest, the demo, because the developer that watched it, they are not the same as the audience of their streamers or whatever. But I think some developers who are watching your stream, they are like, surely they are surprised. Okay, I think that's it actually. Fixed a problem. Does that mean sometimes it wouldn't have worked? That's really crazy. Not sure why. Ah, because Gold Rush. Yeah. Okay. Gold Rush is a new Lacrima, that's why. Okay. Fair enough. Let's add it to a fixed. Oh my god. Bongo Cat, you're in the way. Display current run. Going to move this over here and we're going to say done. Fixed issue where Gold Rush would cause an error in while checking out previous runs. Seems to be a very rare error, but this one is really strange. I wish I could do something about this. Like he mentioned, game crashes at the start of the final fight, and there's nothing to go on. It's really frustrating. It's not his fault, it's my fault. It's just that reloading bosses, that's nothing, no. That's very unfortunate. At least he left an email address, which I just showed. But yeah, we will see when I get back. And at least the feedback form will send me the JSON files automatically in the future. Okay. And with that, it's time for quality of life features. I haven't actually looked at this yet because I was busy in the morning with the soundtrack and stuff. Do you know that Valve actually has auto checks for soundtracks and stuff? Did you see the book, by the way? What book? What book did I see? What book are you talking about? Like in the game? I'm not sure. Apparently not. By the clock? Okay, I want to see that. Let me see. I did go to the clock. And I opened the clock. But I then remembered from the playtest that there is nothing, you know, to do in the in the demo. By the way, the loading screen is really cool. To make it smoother. Let me check. Yeah, that more stuff there. Okay, let me see. Speedrun. Oh, no. By the way, why did you change this to letters? Was it too confusing because of the numbers? Hello Prosto, how's it going? Partly because of your play. Oh shit. What did I do? Smash. Hulk smash. There it is. Did you mean this? I changed the letters to differentiate from the save. It felt like it was too much numbers around. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Ah, the bookshelf. Ah. Long gone? Oh no. Shadows of... That's really cool. And that is my game? Damn. Wow, that's really, really cool. Thank you so much. Oh, that is so cool. Wow. That always makes me wanna cry. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. Now I'm gonna have to add a Matt Chirpy card. Need to get rid of all the abbreviations to sidetrack some people. Really? Oh my god. So that's what they were talking about when they were talking about abbreviations. Ah, okay, I can see it, yeah. It kind of looks like a like some kind of puzzle. Yeah, it's like also the 1980 here can be really confusing, I guess. So I mean, it's not an issue. It's just that you have to be so aware of what you put into the game, of what kind of details you put in, to not throw them off. Because for you, it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna add a date here, a year. But then people play it, and it's like, yeah, wait a minute. Also this here, like, does this mean anything and stuff like that? And you're like, no, it's just behind the image. Don't worry about it. It feels like you have to add a message where it's like, you click on it, whatever, and then you're like, don't worry about this. It's just a detail. The 1980 is actually another hint. Oh, but not for the demo, right? Is it? Or is it because of the year? Hmm. Is it because of the year that you have to enter? Like the birthday and stuff? Also, this is really cool that you now scroll up and down. That was a nice fix. Also the blood trail. The blood trail actually wants to, you know, I want to know what it leads to. So that is a nice what is it called? An open loop from the demo, because you didn't close this loop, so people might remember this and they're like, wait a minute, where did the blood come from? So they're waiting for the full version. I added it as another hint for people struggling with the puzzle, just another small thing that could point them in the right direction. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Also, yeah, you added these tapes, I guess, which also, I guess, confuses some people because they are like, wait, is this related to a puzzle? Do I have to spell a name? So I'm wondering why did you add the notes in the first place? Is it just because you wanted people to have a note reference who don't know how to play piano? Ah, there's a puzzle here. Okay. Never mind. Nice. Yeah, thanks, man, for putting me in the game. That's really cool. I kind of want to tease players with my puzzles so that they get intrigued by the full game, but I gotta do it tastefully so you don't get overwhelmed. Yeah. There's a lot you can do, for sure. Have you seen the meme when the dude trying to sing chords? No. Like little names of notes? No, I've not seen that. That completely caught me off guard. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna check the angel names now next. Also music. I also have the size with me today. You can probably not see it. It is the prop that I had on the event. And we will see what I will use it for. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Card game manager, and I'm gonna, so the thing that I want to do is when you start a game, oh man, there's so much to do. It's fine. Oh, now it works. Last time it didn't work. The hell? What the hell? Now it works. Okay. I wanna have maximum of found it. Okay, share it. Share it. It's a YouTube link? Yeah, you should be able to link it. You have the Hornet badge, you can do anything. Oh, wait a minute. Ah. Okay, let's see. How can I... Ah, there it is. The fuck? It is the fuck, yeah, that's true. That is a nice chord though, wait a minute. That is a really nice one. Huh. DFGB, nice. CEG, okay, that's the normal C chord. FACE, oh. That's a really nice chord, nice, yeah. Thanks for sharing. It is actually the fun. Which reminds me, I need to make a new track. One last track is what we need to do. And I've been playing the Mondschein Sonata on this here piano. I guess you can probably not hear it. Because there's a filter on it. But anyway. A moment of fun for that shitty day. Yeah. Now I've been playing a little bit of a different version of the Mondschein Sonata based on an old Game Boy game called Dr. Franken. Because this is so good. It uses you can play sheet music, that's cool. It uses the Mondschein Sonata, but since the Game Boy has very limited amount of notes and stuff, it is a more simpler version for some reason. I mean, for obvious reasons. If only it would play the video. There it is. I have played this game as a child for so many hours. And it is so good. What you have to do is find pieces of your girlfriend and make her come back alive. You know, because you're Dr. Franken, that's what you do. But as you can hear, It's the Mondschein Sonata. And it's a simpler version, and I've been playing it on the piano, and I feel like this is going to be the next track for Faith in Despair. Mainly because I played this for so long, and I kind of associate the music with this game. I just say Mondschein Sonata in German. I like how the Game Boy doesn't really have enough space, like enough sound space to play notes and sound effects together. So the sound effects completely drain out the high notes. It's so funny. But yeah, I'm gonna play this, and I'm also going to mix these with. Here it's just called Moon Sonata. Nice. In German, it's called Mondschein Sonata. Sonate, actually. Mondschein Sonate. And I'm gonna mix these with samples that I got from a friend of mine, which are kind of synth-based and stuff. So it's going to be this weird, strange mix of synth and a little bit of Mondschein Sonata. And I'm really looking forward to that. I actually kind of wanted to do it yesterday, but yesterday I updated the Steam page. I updated the Steam page because thankfully I got a new text from the person that I hired, and I feel like it's very well made now. That's what you gotta do sometimes. Just other stuff. Let's go back to the music. All right, we're going to set the special card a maximum of 2 cards. Int total turned is 0. Maybe we'll just do it this way, I think. Total turn is 0. Max turn is... Do we have a generator? Yes, we do. Random range in int. We have between 1 and 3. A minimum of 1 and a maximum of 2. If total turned is smaller than max turned, then we increase the total turned and turn it into a special ally. Let's finish what we started 2 days ago. Card art. This is all of the card art by Le Feu, I don't know. And I'm just going to export it. Moonshine hangover Sonata. So you have a hangover, right? Is that correct? We have the demon, and then we have... Do I really have this saved? Let's see. We're going to save this in assets. Come on, Bongo Cat. Don't give me so many things. Duplicate. I just realized it's not a typo, it's actually a pun. Okay. Card art, angels. Demon is already in the game. Okay. We need Li6. Li6. Show this in Explorer. Please. This is already done, so let's just save over this. So, then we have bleed out, demon. I don't have this yet. Put it here. I probably will have to do this again, but I just want to see what they are feeling like in the game. That is so badass. That is so badass. Let's put this over here. And then I think we have this already. Yeah, this we have as well. Leader, demon, and then we have eye crest. Let's go. I feel like this can be a bit higher. Kinda like this maybe. Yeah. Alright. Li7. Then we have the Hetman. Wow, he's crazy. I'm gonna try it like this. Unfortunately, you don't see his head anymore, but that's fine. Li8. And then we have Helmut for some reason. For some reason. Naming stuff is hard, you know? I think that's fine. That's fine, yeah. L9. I know. Naming stuff is really hard. I was talking to another game dev at the Game City, and he said, you know, pricing a game is the hardest part. And then he walked away. 5 seconds later, he returned. And then he said, no, wait. Naming the game is the hardest part. Pricing the game is the second hardest part. And then he left again. That was so funny. I was like, oh yeah, you're right. Absolutely agree. It's not actually making the game. No. My game was called Game 1 for lucky. Game 1. I mean, if you sell it on Xbox One, then maybe it's, you know, a nod. I mean, you know what? You know what this game is called in Unity? It's called Card Game. You see this? It says Card Game, and it will be like this forever. I will not change this. Wow, yeah, indeed. Imagine like selling it on Steam and just calling it Card Game. Is there a card game on Steam? Let's see, card game. There's a card game bundle, but no actual game that says, okay, Sakantosh card game. That's an oversight. I feel like somebody should make a card game on Steam. I feel like somebody should make a card game and actually just name it card game. I kind of like these meta game titles. A difficult game about climbing. That is a perfect game, that's true. That is the perfect game for this game, yeah. I mean, a card looter, like put it into your name or what the categories or whatever. I don't know. But you know, card game is still up for grabs. You just have to make a card game. Not sure I have a good one, at least unique enough. Well, What are your current options? What are your options? I'm gonna edit this as well, even though it's not ready yet. We'll see. And this one, probably my favorite. What is actually, how did actually Baby Steps perform? Baby Steps, Steam. Very positive. Wow. There is also game 2. Well, it's just just make a series. The game. If Kojima would be brave enough, this is what Death Stranding gameplay would be like. Nice. That's true. Kojima. This is what you should be making. But that's actually crazy. I kind of expected like a mostly positive or something like that. I don't know why, but it's like I played the demo and I was like, why would I play this? You know, nothing against the game. Well, need to play that someday, yeah. I mean, you can just, I think the demo is still up. Okay, I guess that's it. Let's see what it looks like in the game. I'm gonna say, do we all want to try this? To make it a bit more blurry maybe. Oh, it's 500. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I watched a 4-hour-long stream, then a dude chased the spoiler and lost 2 hours of progress. That's crazy. Yeah, the guy who made a difficult game about climbing in the DLC, he actually made it so that you cannot fall that far. You have kind of a checkpoint, but you know. Interesting, when you load, it's gone. Okay. It's something we have to fix. Nice. So these two I really like, but okay, this one needs to be a bit further down. This one needs to be a bit further down. I want to play other game. Which one? Grow Home? What is that? Ubisoft Studio? Oh no. They're very cheap? Wow. That's true. Interesting. What the hell? What the hell? I mean, it looks very creative at least. But you know what they should be doing? They should just make another Rayman. Just give me another Rayman. God damn it. These games are so good. I want to have another Rayman like this. Please. Is there anything like this? No. Rayman is so good. Especially there are some kind of music levels where you have to do everything with the along the music. This is actually one of those. It's so good. So much fun in co-op. Except for the levels that are not really made for co-op. But yeah. Never mind about that. That's better. That is better. Yeah, you can play Rayman Legends co-op. Local co-op. Rayman Legend is an absolute legend. I have no friends. Fair enough, dude. Friends are overrated. So if I press continue, then the images are gone. Why? 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 Alarm? What? What do you hate? Wow, okay. Go get some coffee. Oh no. Alright. Ally cards? No. Deck cards? Also no. What? Ah, there they are. It should say is angel somewhere. Is angel false? Is angel false? Is angel false? What the hell? None of these are angels. Okay, that's a problem. Turn card to special ally card. Is angel is true. Well, what happened? Why is it set to false then? Why did that happen? This actually always false? There's no true angel? Wow. Okay, let's figure this out. Save state is set to true. Set card sprite, display card art. Let's see, we're doing something else. Shuffle deck, fill deck. Let's start Lacrima pack. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. Alle Verweise suchen. There it is. Yes. Is angel, is original, is angel. I don't know if there's a way to prevent this from happening, but let's see. I think I got a new one today. Discord. If you don't see anything. It's right here. The change is right here. It's right here. Okay. Whew. let's still try it out. I wanna see it. And new window, please. Save this. I wanna save it here. What? Oh, none of them. Wait a minute. Okay, I will just try this. I will just try this. Maybe a bit to the top. And I'm gonna exchange this one. All of these are 500, yeah. All right. Let's keep going.
In which case,
Sorry about that. If I start again, healer, I should see the card out. Yes. I should see the card art. And when I go back out and continue, then it's back here. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is definitely too bright. This is definitely too bright. But hey, we have 2 angels now, which should help a little bit when... Yeah, that feels good. But this one feels great. This one feels really good. This one not. But it's getting there. It's getting there. Okay. So we have angels. I'm not sure if that's something we can... or something I should push, but it's there. There are going to be 2 angel names whenever you start a new run. Up to 2 angel names on creature cards whenever you start a run. There are now... No, okay, let's write it differently. Whenever starting a run, up to 2 cards, creatures will be angels now. Okay. But they don't have any special attributes. I could maybe give them some kind of upgrade. That's something I can try. Build deck, special enemy. And I'm also gonna say card, save state, upgrades, upgrade level is plus equals 2. So whenever you slot stuff into it, maybe 3. Maybe 3. Yeah, let's try that. Will people try to restart the game then? Yeah, they probably will. I think I'm just gonna have a max turn to 2. Always. We'll always start with 2 angels. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Alright, we are going to have the first ad break. Let's see. Okay, we can try that. Also, the tips and cutscenes make them centered. That should be interesting. Requires trigger should be in red. Yeah. We can try that first. I don't know if I want to change healing bound. Maybe not. It's fine. Tips and cutscene in the center could be really interesting though, and also really easy. There's going to be a new tip for bosses. I may not be immune to buffs and heal. Yeah. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, so many options. What I also want to do is the Lacum of Tears, the Altar of Tears, and add a little button to it so that we can easily switch between the Lacuma. Time shift. Where is the... What the hell is... What the hell are they doing outside? Like some kind of truck is unloading something? You got your coffee? Congratulations. Where is the Altar of Tears button? Oh. Why did I put it in not must have? I'm going to put this up here because I think it's actually going to help. And I will just try it now. Right now. Let's go to an altar. I need to check the card art again. Angels, deckbuilder. Yeah. Yeah, this one definitely feels a little bit out of place, but this one is out of place a little bit. This one is also a bit too bright. This one is fine for some reason. Maybe it's fine. Yeah. Alright, everything's back. Let's save this and we close it. Now let's go to an altar of tears. What we want to do is when we approach the altar of tears, we want to add a button that allows us to quickly. Okay, this is actually really bad. This is actually really bad. This is fine, yeah, this is fine. Alariel is an old one, okay. Let's try this again. Yes. See, this one is good. Shikina. Kushiel. Nice. Okay, yeah, it's just the one. Feels a little bit better now because you have kind of a custom card and it actually doing something. Okay, let's see. Where is the next altar? Where is the next altar, please? Nope. There it is. There it is. So what I want to do is, as soon as you slot something here, then you get a button. I just realized that the... Oh my god, is this actually not working correctly? On different... No, it's fine. No, it is not fine. It's actually not fine. Okay. Everything is under control. The slots are way too... I mean... Can I move this? And then it doesn't work. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, when I slot something here, then what I want to do is... What I want to do is have a button here where you can easily click next. And then it just goes through the lacquer that you have. Alright. So the first thing that we need to do is we have to add a button. The next button. I think we can just copy it from here. There we go. Section next page. And we're going to add this to the altar of Tears UI right here. Paste this child. Please. Go back. Move it around here. Let's make sure the sprite is correct. Also need to make sure this is a bit dirtier. Just a little bit. Is this the same? Yeah, it is. Watch it in 2D. Kinda like this, I don't know. Yeah. Might be a little awkward, but it's fine. This is completely fine. Is it not? Okay, we're going to copy this and we will say altar next lacrima. Next lacrima, and we need to copy this. If you move your lacrima over this and activate it, let's not think about it. Let's not think about it. Paste this child. Then this is this a button? Hard slot button. Target is irrelevant, I guess. Wait, so this no, this is the slot. Altar next. Can this be none? I mean, no, that's actually fine. Altar next lacrima. Yeah, no, that's fine. I think that should actually work already, yeah. Okay, let's see. We just need to make sure that the button is not always displayed. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. So there should be an error now. No? No? Alright, but why not? Function call alternext lacrima is enabled. Was the bonker there last time? Maybe not. I always try to run it when I stream, but sometimes I forget. And then RenderPunk comes into a chat and he's like, where is Bongo Cat? Where the hell is Bongo Cat, Marasheep? And that's like, and that's usually the time when I'm like, oh no, I forgot to activate Bongo Cat and now we have to start the stream again. That's usually what happens. But how is it going, Pam? How are you doing? You are the official Faith in Despair ambassador. Because you keep recommending it to people. I'm currently trying to add a button here in the Altar of Tears. So when you click here, if you have some here, and when you click here, then it just goes through the available lacrima in your inventory, so you can quickly see what you have. I feel like this is going to help a lot. But right now it's not working, and I don't know why. I don't know why. And things are fine. Ah, nice. Could work in an hour and I can barely keep my eyes open. And it seems I'm doing the same thing for this game as I did for Primateria. Glad to be of service. Yeah, no, thank you a lot. I still need to check out Primateria. I need to play it because it looks really, really cool. But you know, after launch, maybe. I actually want to play it on stream, to be honest. The fuck is that? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Steam is weird sometimes, I don't know. Wait until after launch when you play this gear, yeah. I mean, it has a demo. I could just try it. I really wanna, you know what it feels like currently for me is like I really wanna do. I just wanna sit down with a game for like a week and play non-stop. That's what my body is telling me to do. Oh yeah, I'm on a different account. I already added this to my wishlist. So Mothership is my friend currently who already wants this game, but I'm gonna follow it anyway. And this one too. But yeah, I was actually looking at the bundles that they have. Because I was like, maybe they want to bundle up with my game, but it seems like they are all bundled up. It looks really, really cool. I wanna try it. I would actually, you know what? I would rather play that right now. I mean, like, you know, making games is fun and stuff, but it's a little bit much at the moment. Okay, why is this not working? This is actually a problem right now. I haven't played any of the games in the bundle, but hey, I've already recommended this pair to them. Maybe if you streamed it. Maybe if I streamed it. I'm just so confused right now because this is a button. Obviously it's a button. And it has the parent menu of material inventory. Target for function is also material inventory, as you can see here. But when I click the button, it doesn't give an error, and there should actually be an arrow. An error. This function does not exist yet. Debug log. Please? I've also added the first versions of the angel cards. All I could do is spitball, that's fine. So some of them are very good already, some of them will be reworked. I guess this one will be reworked. Man, I like this one so much. It's so good. Also, this this is probably one of my favorites as well. And this is probably my favorite. It's so good. I like it. Let's see if it works now. I mean, you are already helping. The fact that people play it and recommend it is enough to keep me going. It's just so yeah, it's very motivating. These are gorgeous, yes, including that sinister mushroom thing. It's a mother of a dev could love. Indeed, right? I just like when things are weird. You know. Because you are in hell after all. So maybe even angels in hell look weird. I am so confused by this. I am so confused. Function call. Button index. Play hover on sound. Play click animation. They're biblically accurate. Exactly. 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 Nobody knows what angels really look like. Nobody knows. Yes, 2 days ago we said that Bongo Cat should be an AI agent, because then it would actually do something, you know? It would probably be so much better than what we have right now. Better than ChatGPT, better than Gemini, better than Claude, Copilot. We just need to activate the Bongo Cat AI. And then we would solve all of the world's issues, you know? It would be a better agent, but just don't tie it to Coda to the art. Yeah, maybe you're onto something. Gino, hello. That sounds great, yes. I'm still planning to use your samples, Gino. I actually wanted it to do yesterday, but then I just updated the Steam page. But you know, sometimes you just have to do other stuff. Also, and this is really cool, I got a feedback from Valve in regards to my soundtrack DLC, and you know what they said? And I find this really interesting. Failure, because your soundtrack files doesn't match the length in the metadata. And then they said, track 1 is listed with a length of 2 minutes and 13 seconds, but the audio ends at around 2 minutes and 3 seconds and remains silent until the end of the track. So I guess they have some kind of automation that checks for this. And that is really, really interesting. I find that so interesting. And but yeah, I just went into the files and removed the silence and updated the metadata, so hopefully it's fine now. But this is a really interesting one. What if you want silence at the end of your track though? What if you want to have just silence, you know? There is too much noise in the world. Sometimes maybe it would help if it's just a little bit of silence. 6 seconds of silence, reject. Exactly. It is a little weird, but you know, it is what it is. Looking forward to see what you can do with it. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Currently I'm imagining something like a mix of your samples with Mondschein Sonata. Like a because I've been playing this Game Boy game called Dr. Franken, and it had the Mondschein Sonata as a really simplified version, and I want to replicate that in some way. Makes sense for it to be silent for a little bit at the end, but that's interesting. Yeah, no, it was definitely too much silence. But 6 seconds is like, it feels like it was maybe just a very long echo from a door. But yeah, it's fine. You think that Death is actually playing the music in the game, or has he like a little bit of demons around the table? Yeah, probably he has a band of demons. Yeah, that's probably right. He's probably not doing it himself. Like, I would just hire somebody, right? Not even hire somebody. Why would I pay somebody? I'm Death. I am Death. Why would I pay you? But yeah, I'm really looking forward to a new track. It's going to be the latest track, and then Gino is also going to be in the credits. And I hope that's it. for the music for now. Privet. Privet, Dr. Quenty. How's it going? I don't know why Restream says this, but yeah. Because not being able to pay taxes is a fate. A fate worse than death? Surely even he knows that. That's true. Oh my god. Taxes. Oh, now it works? What the hell? Why does it work now? I swear to god it was not working. What? Now it's working? What did I do? What did I do? I clicked on this like Bongo Cat. I was like and it did not work. And now it works? No. What? Now it's not working. Huh? So if I close this and go back, then it works? When does it work? Why does it work? When does it work? It was just working, now it's not working. Nice, just learn some new stuff about web. Not now my mind is resting or something like this. Okay, yeah. What did you learn about web development, Dr. Quenty? Elaborate. Was it by any chance to do with the type of Lacrima being selected? I don't know. Why was it working? Now it's not working. That's really strange. What is the accept button? The accept button is material inventory, play click animation is enabled. Switch inventory is also just here. Maybe I need to remove it from the canvas? Maybe. Let's try it out. I'm gonna say edit here. Maybe that's the reason. If there's one thing I know about game dev, things work until they don't. True. Sometimes they do again and then they don't. Then again, that's just tech in general. Indeed. That's very much true. I'm just so confused. You know what? When you're like, oh, this will be a 5-minute task. And then it turns out to be not the case. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to remove this. I'm going to duplicate the accept button. And move it over here. Let's see, altar next Lacrima. And going to call the function here, altar next Lacrima. And you will see it magically working now. Animations, footer, header, menu, and etc. in WordPress. Nice. Good job. It's like shutting your eyes for 5 minutes, and when you blink, it was actually 5 hours. Yeah. This is I have an open issue, which is restarting the game after going full screen. It sometimes goes to a low resolution in full screen. This is one of the things that I'm like, yeah, this is going to take me hours. This is going to take me hours. Maybe not, you know, maybe not, but we don't know. Wait a minute. Did I do something wrong? Wait a minute. No. No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's try it again. Continue. Altar of Tears. See, now it works. It just magically works. We will never know what the issue was. But I accept this. So now we can just switch it out for a smaller icon. A small icon, button 1 square. Button 1 square. 1 square hover. 1 square hover. And we need to switch the size of the collider. Size of the collider. Let's make it at 2. Yes, sounds good. Very nice. Let's switch off the altar again and try it again. See, sometimes you just have to copy another object again and then it works. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Maybe it was a reference issue or whatever to an old object. Now it works. Okay. We can work with this. Until it stops working. No. It's fine. It's fine. Shh. It's fine. It is perfectly fine. Let's copy the position here. Paste the position. And we need the arrow back. Where is the arrow? Give me an arrow. Is this an arrow? Yes, there it is. Paste as a child. That should already work. I'm gonna deactivate Text Mesh Pro. But yeah, I've had some errors in the past where I had to spend an entire day fixing it, and behind me was this huge to-do list. And it's like, okay, what am I gonna do now? This one thing, yeah. It's not always easy. By the way, what are you going to do in your weekends? I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow, and on Sunday we are also going to the gym. Going to the gym and do some singing training. Singing, practicing, yeah. And we might also play the current build a little bit before we can release it. That's what we're gonna do. Copy component. Paste what? Paste component values. It really sucks when you can't tell what the issue was, yeah. This reminds me of when Voin's demo got updated before early access, and I noticed the game was suddenly way harder. Wow, turns out it's because the update caused an enemy attack speed to be tied to frame rate. And when I pointed it out to dev, I was like, oh my god, you're right. Now the game has a speed slider to get that experience. Wow. Do you work in QA? Have you thought about working in QA? No, never mind. QA is really hard work. It's not about family meeting or friends. I'm going to the gym with my wife. And also singing practice with my wife. So I guess it's about family. I haven't thought about it. I don't think I have the patience. Yeah. QA sounds fun on paper, but when you're actually in the midst of it, then I think it's too crazy. I was working with a professional QA person at the start of the year. It's insane amount of work. Really insane. The amount of recording videos that you have to do, and then clipping the important parts and making sure that everything is organized so that developers can easily see it. It's a lot of things, a lot of stuff to do. You see, as someone as currently enjoys working retail, wow. Wow, respect. Respect. Retail workers are the real heroes. To be honest. Me, I'm just sitting in front of the computer. Wow. Look at this guy. Alright. Let's actually implement what we want to do. We want to do remove the current add lacrima, addition lacrima. What next? Move it? No. What am I gonna do? It's crazy how many people think QA is just playtesting stuff. The first time they see a test plan, they look like a deer in headlights. Wait, have you done QA, Gino? But yeah, QA is insane actually. And I honestly, I didn't know how much work it is really, so I kept mentioning this to my brother. I'm like, hey, why don't you work in QA or something like that? Because he also has a knack for finding bugs and stuff. But yeah, as soon as I saw a professional QA person, I was like, okay, never mind. This is actually tough. Oh, for the past decade, wow. Interesting. I didn't know that. I thought you were just only doing music. Oh my god. I had leg day yesterday. So my leg is actually, oh my god. It's alive. My leg is alive. Let's put it that way. I can have a current lacrima inventory or lacrima satchel index. I don't like that idea, but let's see where it goes. And then when you click the button, it just goes to the next, like increase index until satchel slot with a lacrima. Remove current edition lacrima. Place it at first free slot, satchel slot. Place found lacrima instead. That's what we're gonna do. Sounds like a plan actually. I wish I was. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Didn't you just release something? I think I saw an Apache release. Wasn't that you? Apache. Working in the register. Why didn't I see that? Your wife is singing too. She's a professional like you, or that's just a hobby for her? She is. She wants to sing more, so yeah. I think it's more of a hobby for her. Working the register is really satisfying. Wow. I mean, yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that, yeah. Do you have like a modern register with a touch screen and stuff? Or is it a really old one with buttons and how many people are still paying with real cash nowadays? Because I feel like it's going down really fast. Okay, we have a current satchel index. Let's put it to current satchel page, current Lackamer satchel index is 0. It's a modern one, yeah. I'm on a placement in a charity shop and a good few customers tell me cash is king. Alright. Fair enough. The last person to tell me this was... how old was he? I think a 55-year-old, 52-year-old, yeah. And he was fixing something in our kitchen. And he was, yeah, he was like, no, he doesn't have a credit card, he doesn't like cards, he only pays in cash. Fair enough. Yeah, I did, but I keep that kind of separated from the rest of the stuff I do. Oh, okay, okay. I just wanted to say that I really liked the background singing. For some reason, I really liked that in the track. The downside of the job are some of the biohazards people think count as donations. Oh. Oh, like what? Inventory slot. What the hell is an... Okay, yeah. Inventory slots. Let's get a card slot. Is... Inventory slots. Current Lackamer satchel index. While slot is free. And this is going to be insane because we need to check if has 3 slots. No, it's empty. I need a is empty function. Has Lackamer. Okay, there it is. If not has Lackamer, return. So that's the first thing that we need to do. That was expected, but anyway surprising about you that this has a wife. What? You're talking about the singing? Yeah, she always kind of liked singing and wanted to sing, but yeah, it's just like... Right now we decided, or actually she decided that we want to have singing lessons and I just went along. And at first we had different trainers, but then it was really weird because my trainer didn't have a free slot at the same time as her trainer, and so we just said, okay, let's take the same trainer at the same time. And that's what we are currently doing, and so far it's really going well. It's just a lot of fun. Bags of clothes that... Oh, let's think of cat pee or cleaning out a person's old house and not cleaning what's been festering in the attic for like 20 years. Wow. Yeah, I can imagine that's a problem. Like, what do you do in that case? Do you just return it, or do you say, well, that's not really something we can accept? Or do you have to accept it and then clean it? Or throw it away? Do you have kids or even grandkids? No. I don't have kids, but I have grandkids, yeah. Life works in mysterious ways. Thank you, glad you like it. Yeah, it was really well done. We accept it, but we don't have the means to clean it. Okay, so we just put it in a bag to send to Dublin for recycling. I see. How is that possible? I was just kidding. It's not possible. I just skipped one line, you know? I just decided to have grandkids instead of kids. No, we had 2 cats. One of them unfortunately died in January, which is still very sad. But we still have the other one, and she is now 17 years old, I think. Yeah. Good old Yuki. Let's see if I have a photo of her. I should have something. Yeah, there she is. There she is. 17 years and still going fine. Good old Yuki. Speaking of work, I gotta start getting ready for it, and I think my boss is on the verge of asking me to bring my cat to work. What? She's adorable, yeah. Alright, Pam, have a good one. Have a nice day at work, and thank you for stopping by. Final picture of Yuki. I really like autumn. I was just taking a walk 2 days ago. Oh no, on Tuesday. Why is Google Photos having a problem with these lines? Do you see these lines? It's not doing so well, I think. Are you okay, Google Photos? I really like that you could see the church through this. I don't know, just seems cool. I showed my boss the video of Jasper that I sent in the off-topic channel. She's in love with him. Yeah, how can you not be in love with this cat? Yeah, take care, and thanks again for stopping by. Oh no, I hate it when Windows does that. Let's see. Da 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 da. Let me get it straight. You're not having kids, but have grandkids. I'm just joking. That does not. It does not work that way. Obviously. I neither have kids nor grandkids. I do have 3 siblings. Step siblings. You almost believed. Almost. But yeah, I have 3 step siblings, I think it's called. And they're really cool. Just in case if you guys from Australia have some unique way to get grandkids. Yeah, I mean, you know, we have a huge portal in the center of our town to connect to Australia. And that's where the grandkids are coming from. It's fine. Austria and Australia are the same thing. We just, you know, there's a... it's a black hole that connects the 2 countries. It's a grandkid delivery system. Indeed. It's basically just time travel. It sends you grandkids from the future. Ah, I have grandkids? Wow. If current Lakama index is bigger or equal to inventory slots dot count, then we set it to 0. What a concept. Now the problem is, what if you're zoomed in? Shit. I still cannot understand how Australia and Austria can be connected when they are like in 2 separate points of the Earth. It's it's just basic physics. Basic physics. It's not what it looks like. It was a if you understand deep down how the universe works, then this isn't everything is possible. You just have to believe. You just have to believe. And I will show you. I will show you. I will show you exactly where the I will show you exactly where the portal is. Okay, look. This is Austria, right? Austria, Österreich. And here we have Australia. Okay. I will show you the portal. The portal is right here. Right here. Do you see this? This is the portal. If you go here, this is the portal. There is a reason why there is something inscribed here on the floor. There is a reason why there is something on the floor here. And that's because here is the portal to Australia. You have to go inside of this cathedral, go into the basement, and there it is. That is the portal to Australia. And that's why this is such a tourism hotspot. Because people coming here from Australia. The church looks absolutely incredible. Yeah, it does. I have some photos of it actually. Here it is inside. Oh my god. This is it in December. There is a very tragic story about this church though. Yeah, there it is actually. It was supposed to have 2 of these towers. But this is the second tower. They stopped working on it because there was an invasion going on. So they had to stop. But unfortunately, yeah, it only has 1, and this is what it looks like now. A little bit, yeah, this is inside, a giant organ. People shouting the thing. This was, I don't know what that was. Oh yeah, this was really funny. Like this person on stilts. It was really cool. Once again, oh yeah, this was I think this was the Hellenwein something. Some kind of art thingy going on. It's just random photos of the cathedral. Oh yeah, this is where one of the main characters lies. Does it say here? This is actually inside of the cathedral, and this is where Prince Eugen is, I think. I think this is the place, yeah. Anyway. I thought you need to dip through the entire planet to get... No, it's a portal. You misheard the portal world? Yeah. Austria looks so tidy. Yeah, maybe it does. Oh yeah, I actually was... one day I was actually exploring the cathedral and I paid entry to get closer to all of it. And this is what it looks like. I actually went up the tower. So this is from inside of the tower. This is from the view from up there. Once again, the view. This is inside of the tower. Old ass door. But yeah, the cathedral was actually destroyed in the Second World War. So they had to make sure it's like they had to rebuild it in the 60s. And these are the stairs that you have to go upwards. Imagine going up these stairs for like 5 minutes. And it's really claustrophobic, and people are going down the stairs, and you kind of have to like, excuse me. That was a bit scary. Yeah, and this is the giant Pummerin, it's called. For some reason, I've got halfway 2 Nexus vibes when I saw that church. I can see that, yeah. And once again, the view from above. It's a really nice view. Oh yeah, this is the other portal to Australia. The other entrance. Never mind. 1953, I think, or something like that, yeah. Oh, there's actually Chino in the house playing right now. Also, for some reason, there's the JF Kennedy plaque memoriam. Like, this is the cathedral, and for some reason, there's the JF Kennedy image. I don't know why. I don't know why, but here it is. I also really like these small skulls everywhere. I really like these. They're so cool. I'm actually using this in Faith and Despair. This exact image. Oh yeah, that's when I met Ginny. Ginny TTY from Twitch. Yeah. She was in Vienna once. And I sniped her. Alright, where was I? I completely lost track of time. Remove the current addition to Lakama, place it at first free slash slot, place current. Okay. So what we can do is addition. Altar, add Lakama. Okay, that's what we need. Altar, add Lakama. How do we actually remove this? Return alt of TS Lakama. Alright, that's how we do it. If not a 3, then we're going to remove material from altar add Lakama and add it to our inventory. And then I think this is the same function as in, let's see, player movement CS on triangle update. Remove Lakama. Remove active Lakama. Okay. But if I'm in an altar, move Lakama from altar to inventory. Oh wow, what the hell is that function? I guess your stream is not so distractible until I've come with a serious question about Austria and Australia connected with that mystical portal. Yep. It's true. You think it's a coincidence that Australia and Austria almost have the same name? No. Not a coincidence. We're going to have ads again, unfortunately. Is this a... What is this? I think it's C? No, it has to be on triangle. On triangle update. Remove Lacma. But can I not? That's really strange. Okay. I will be right back. I need to refill my water. Hang in there. If you want. All right. Let's try to finish this. If the current one has a... Like what happens if I click on the Lacma? Let's see. What happens? There should be a function call or something like that. Inventory. Let's open it. Is this... No, this is just a slot, right? There should be a button here somewhere. Yes. Pick slot. Mhm. Okay. Unsocket material. More material to slot. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it. I think it needs to be... There should be a thing somewhere. Let's see. Set left or right. No, that's not what we want. That's not what we want. Move lacquer from altar to inventory. Remove active lacquer. No. Show preview? No, we don't need that. Oh my god, so much code. Accept and no, that's not what we need. Remove all the titles. This is next lacrima. And that's it. What? I'm so confused. Middle click is the same as X probably, right? Let's try. A lot of confusion going on today. Very unfortunate. Oh. No, it's probably X. No? C? C. Okay, we'll go here and press C. Okay. So it is C. And C is triangle. Is that correct? What if... Okay, let's test it on controller. Triangle? Yeah, that's definitely triangle. Okay. Clear movement. On triangle. Update. There's only one function here. So I feel like this should work. Remove active lacrima. Oh, there it is. If it's on a satchel card and if you're in altar of tears, populate, base and add. Alright. Okay, card parent is satchel card. What is this? Wait a minute. Okay, that's better. If it is a satchel card, okay, so this is adding it to the base lacrima and this is adding it to the add lacrima. We want this. No, what do we want? I completely forgot. While slot is free. High slot description, clear card, attached material. That's true. show material title, show socket effect. Okay. I'm going to make a function for this. Attach to add lacrima from slot. Card slot. This should be everything. Is that correct? It is. I'm gonna call this function. Here. Is this the same? No, this is for the base lacrima. Okay, I will just leave this. Don't have to. I don't have to refactor the whole universe. It's fine. Move conditioner and place it. Okay. If, just for safety, I'm gonna say if slot is free, then I'm gonna return, not do anything. Okay, so in theory this should work. Let's test it out. Continue. Altar of Tears. It works! Oh my god. It is beautiful. Oh my god. Yes. That's really, really cool. So if I do this, or this, or this, and this, let's put all of them inside of here. Let's do a... Let's try to make it... let's try to add some space to it. Afterwards it should be sorted actually. So, it should actually add heal... No, I don't know where it is actually at the moment, so we will see. Alright. First blood. Then deck shuffle should be next. Yes. Really cool. Really nice. So if I want to check what this turns into, I can say this. That is really nice. So the problem is when I'm zoomed in. When I'm zoomed in, also why does this look like shit? Why does this look like shit? Who gave you the permission to look like shit? It's at 0. So what the hell are you doing? What is your excuse? Okay, let's try this. Copy. Paste. So if we are zoomed in, we need to kind of figure out if we need to go to the next page. It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna clear all the cards. Yes. Still not enough. Okay, so let's add some with the power of developer tools. Just add anything. Right, that's good. I'm gonna zoom in, and if I go back to altar, just place anything here. shield. And then impulse, and then slowly but surely, like over here, it should probably be on the second page. Like what is that? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. If it's higher than 15, then we should be on the next page. If current Lakama satchel index is greater than 15 and satchel page, current satchel page is 0. I think it's 0 based, right? Yeah. Yes, it is. Then we need to say next page. Satchel next page? Okay. If current Lakama index is below or equals 0, 15, and current satchel page, no, current satchel page is greater than 0, just call next page again. That's it. Greater than 0. What am I doing? Also, only if you're zoomed in. Zoom in. If zoomed in, let's do it. Oh my god. Stop doing that. So only if we zoomed in, then we need to do this. What does Bongocat have for us? Oh, it's a... what the hell is that? It's a hammer item? It's a cat with a hammer? What is that? Oh, that's just an emoji, I think. I don't care about emojis. Let's see if it works. Continue. Altar of Tears. We are going... I somehow triggered Alexa in the kitchen. Okay, let's clear all of the cards again. Let's make sure that we have a full inventory. Da-da-da-dum. Let's make sure that we can still go through the inventory. Oh my god, it's actually playing music. Hold on. I stopped it. For some reason it was playing music in the kitchen. So this is still working. What if I zoom in? Then it needs to switch pages. Yeah. Yeah. It just works. It just works. That's very cool. Can we... yeah, we can. We can now just try this. This is really convenient. It's just a click instead of 2 clicks. Exhumation, Elabaft, death. Well, you cannot go back. That's maybe that's a problem. I don't know. Because what if I want to have the... I mean, then I can still go here, I guess. Let's see. If I want first blood... What if I set this to here? And then want to keep going from here? I guess I should... That's bad. When I set this here, I expect the index to be from here, right? It's fine. I think it's fine. Enemy buffed. Turn begin, enemy buffed. Turn begin, ally death, turn begin. Spellblade. Spellblade. Yeah, it needs a going back button. Maybe I can... What happened to my... Oh yeah. Maybe I can put it up or down. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. So we actually need one for previous as well. We can do it. Previous Lacrima. So what do we need to do? Let's take a look. First of all, I'm going to move this up by about this. And this up by about this. Let's see what it looks like. It looks perfect. And I'm gonna rotate this to 90 and rotate this to -90. So now they are exact opposite. I think this should be next and this is previous. Oh no. Previous Lacrima. And this is next. Alright. Previous Lacrima, next Lacrima. We're going to make a new function for this. Let's see, can we do... I think I'm going to make a function for this. Altar, check, zoom, something like that. Void, altar, check, zoom. Okay, other than that, I think that's fine. If not, it's free. Yeah. Let's copy this. Let's call it altar previous Lacrima. Previous. And we're going to say minus minus. And if it's below 0, we're going to set it to count -1. Check zoom, that's fine. Slot is not this. And if it's not free, we're going to add it to add Lacrima and attach the Lacrima from slot. Sounds fairly straightforward, to be honest. Now we can go up and down. Beautiful. And you don't really have to think about anything. You can just focus on a preview. I think that's better. I mean, it's still... yeah, yeah. Awesome. But again, it looks like shit. Why do the buttons always look like shit? Why? Previous? Tournament. Oh, it's because it's not exactly the same. Well, why not? Two, I guess? Okay, yeah. What if I do this? Am I gonna have an error? No, that's fine. Cool. It still looks like crap. I don't know why. Wait. Oh. Minus 13. So this needs to be... Does this need to be plus 13? Something is really strange with these buttons. Ah, it's because they are rotated. Is it? No. Rotation is actually good. What is going on? Is this not the same X? It is. Something is weird. Something is weird. See if they are actually aligning. Are you aligned? No, you're not. Well, why not? It's because this is not rotated. I see. Well, what we can do is we can add a new... Okay, let's do it. Before we fix anything else, I'm going to add a new... Create empty. Alter next buttons. And I'm gonna remove the rotation here. And now it's not going to work. Okay, we will eyeball it. We will just eyeball it. Gotta go, good luck. Thank you very much, Dr. Quenty. Good luck in your day. Yeah. Have a nice day. Let's see. Let's eyeball it. Alter half tears. Oh my god, this looks so ugly. This looks so ugly, man. Kinda like this. So this is at least aligned. It looks so ugly. Okay. So this is this one. Oops. And now we need to fix the arrows. Can we just put this to 20 and focus on it? Yes, we can. Nice. I'm gonna assume that it's just because of the X. X is weird. And it needs to be minus 13. This is really strange. No. Maybe like this, I guess. Put you back. Turn you off. Try again. I'm wondering if this will be obvious enough. I mean, yeah. But what is happening? Why? Didn't I just change this? Why does this look so weird? Oh, now it's not... Oh, it's not 0 anymore. I see. Ah, there it is. That looks much better. Alright. 2 and 2 and 0 and 0. Now it should work. Please, 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 please. Then we finally have this done. Yes. Yay! Oh my god. Carpal tunnel. Clear cards. We're back to Ding. Inventory. And now I'm gonna switch. Let's see what it feels like. Renderpunk, hello, how is it going? Happy Friday indeed. We made it past another week on this planet Earth. Just popping to say hi. Nice, thank you for saying hi. I'm just I'm just popping in to work on my game. No, I'm currently trying to make an easier way to flip through your Lacrima. So when you have this and you want to see what else you can do, then you can just say click, 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 and say, oh, enemy death is really good. But let's see what else I can get. LID buffed, not bad. Buffed, turn again, buffed, turn again. It's all the same. That's okay. But now I want to go back to enemy death and accept. So this is really good. Hey Max, how's it going? That's a good addition. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. New art indeed, yeah. This is the Shekina art. This is Kashiel art. Some of them, I think maybe this will be a little bit darker in the end. I'm just testing it out. Like this is the entirety of it. Some of them are not, like this one probably needs to be looked at. But other than that, I'm really happy. Like this one, I like this one. I really like this one. Just mowed my lawn, now it's back to game dev. That's it. What does the text file do? Oh, this is just the Unity metadata. I don't even know if you can read it. Oh, you can. Cool. It's just Unity metadata, something that Unity always generates automatically when you add something to the assets. Yeah, I mean, this one is really, really nice. I've decided that whenever you start a run, you will get 2 angels and the rest of them will be regular creatures. But I feel like just having two cards that look a bit special, I feel that it spices it up. We need to make a lawnmower simulator. Yeah. Hello, innovative artist and fiction writer. Hello, Arithmeticus. Sir Michael Knight II. See, this is what I mean. You have regular creatures still, but you have two angels that feel a bit better. Like you have an actual name and actual art. And they also increase your Lacrama values by, I think, a little bit. So this is 7, but over here it's just 5. So it actually has a bit of a tiny bit of an advantage in the beginning. The second, the lore thickens. Wouldn't you like to know? So yeah, they have a little bit of an advantage, which is, I think, only really helpful in the beginning of the run. But it is what it is. Loving the angels, nice. Thank you very much. I wanted to have weird art, and I think Lufu succeeded. I got this one today. Also really nice. One of my favorites. This was one of my favorites. And this is this is something special. I like this guy so much. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fun, I mean. Okay. Let me go to another altar of tears and see what it feels like. So, just one follower remaining for Twitch's 60 milestone. Indeed. By the way, I fixed the... Did you see it? I fixed it. I'm using the new overlay, which allows both YouTube and Twitch, and also the 7TV emotes. I think it finally works. We did it. Okay. Let me just go to another altar and see what it looks like. Oh no, Akkustunde von Gilles. No. My mouse is out of juice. Weird art also repels kids who love Fortnite, so it's a double win. Let the emote spam comments. Exactly. Yeah, we will adjust the colors a little bit maybe. So, for example, this one is fine. This one is very good. I think this is a bit too bright, but I don't think it's really that big of a deal, to be honest. Because these are also very bright. Let's go to your altar and see what it feels like. So I want to have... I just wish the buttons moved a little bit. But this is a good example. All enemies is very nice. Eternal is really nice. All allies, repeat. So we're getting Eternal or all allies. I think we're gonna take Eternal. See, this is really, really nice. This is a very cool feature. I hope people will realize this, that these buttons are there for this. Alright. Let's make Shekinah Eternal. Yeah, I feel like this is fine. Like still having general creatures, but having two angels, I feel like that's okay. And they rotate every time you start a new run. So if I try this again, then we get, okay, this one doesn't have art yet, but you get the idea. Purell, for example. Very cool. Alright, this is done. Next. What do we do next? Maybe I should also mow the lawn. I will just go to Belvedere and mow the lawn. Game crash? Yeah, I don't... Do have a feedback of this yet? I sent the guy who sent this an email. No, I didn't get anything back. Okay. Unfortunately. Because this person reported a game crash at the start of the final fight. So right here. But that is everything I got. That's everything I got. Unfortunately. So yeah. We will see if we get more information. No action is fine. Okay, we can try making requires trigger a different color. That's actually a good idea. Because at the event, at Game City, I saw some people who just slotted actions into their creatures. And for example, like this. And then it says requires trigger. I'm like, it says right here, it requires a trigger. But apparently, this was not apparent enough. So what I'm gonna do is maybe write this in red. But then it's like, maybe people will ignore red fonts. I don't know. But it is worth a try, I think. I think it is worth a try. Let's go into localization file. Let's see where the trigger is. Also, yesterday I worked on the Steam page and it now looks a little bit cleaner because I got new text from the person I hired for marketing and stuff. Has a bit of a lore and a bit of an introduction and better features overview and some nice clean images. I think it looks much better now. So the next step is to send it to the localizers, make sure that everything is up to date. Requires trigger. We're going to set this color to... Let's see, what colors do we have? What colors do we have? Will you release it under your company name? I've been thinking about it, but... I don't know. I don't know yet. Maybe what I will do is have the developer be my name and then publisher is just Charman Studios. Maybe that's what I'm gonna try. So something like this. I don't know. The problem is that the developer is... It's done, yeah. The problem is that when I click to this, it is a Philip Lehner page. So this is my page and I have 103 followers. So you cannot change the name of this. There is no way of changing it. You can ignore this creator or report this creator, but there is no way of changing the... Maybe in the page editor, I don't know. No, I don't think there's a way to change this name. It is just really strange. I mean, I kind of get it, but I also kind of don't get it. Let's report. Yeah. Let's report and then maybe raise awareness so we can change it. I don't know. Are you a strong walker? How far would you imagine you could go in Mr. Beast walk at 4 km/h without stopping or get shot event? I am a very strong walker. I would say I would say I'm a very strong walker. I can walk a lot of steps. For example, when I was walking with It doesn't matter. But I, when I was walking in Graz, for example, for my live stream, I don't know how many steps that was. Can I go back? Can I go back? Yes? It doesn't matter. But I can easily walk like 20k steps a day. Or 25 steps. 25,000 steps. We have to go back. Yes, exactly. At least one person remembers. But yeah, that's the problem with changing the developer. Because if I create a new one for Triman Studios, then I will have 0 followers again. That's the problem. You will have to start again. And it's I don't know. It's just weird. Maybe it's the fact that they added it to the link. Maybe they should have added an ID in front of it so that the string doesn't matter and it's just basing the link of the ID or whatever. Solid, but I wouldn't advise volunteering for that event in any case. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't feel like joining a Mr. Beast walking challenge. It seems like I would die. Walk 20,000 steps in 1 hour and you will win $1 million. Else you will die. But yeah, I can create a new one, but at the end of the day, it probably doesn't matter. We have 12 reviews. What is the 12th review? Oh my god! There's a new review. And is it positive? Yes. Is it the latest one? An intriguing deckbuilder. I've enjoyed the demo and looking forward to full release. Thank you very much. Little Lebowski. The dude himself has played Faith in Despair for 102 minutes. Nice. Holy shit, 4 hours? That is really nice. Thank you very much. Yeah. Let's see. I wanted to have requires triggers in red. Okay. So let's go to brainstorm. The dude abides, indeed. Are you a solid walker, Arithmeticus? I probably can try this red. But yeah, I really like taking walks. Let's try it out. I feel like that's why it wasn't that much of an issue when I was at, you know, at the Game City and standing for 10 hours. It wasn't that much of an issue for some reason. I don't know. I'm a reasonably good walker. I go out every day and listen to stuff, but nothing exceptional. Okay. Yeah, walking is really, really good. We are made for walking. The existence of a solid walker implies the existence of a liquid walker as well as gaseous and plasma walkers. I see. Yeah, you're right. Okay. This is very in your face. Requires trigger. Is it too much? I don't think so. So if this is like this, and it says in red, requires trigger. Is this obvious now? That there is a trigger missing? What do you guys think? I think it is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it at that. It's like Windows 11. Why? Wait, it's like solid snake and liquid snake. Yeah. Does Windows also require a trigger? I don't know. I feel like it's not that. Is it too much? I don't know. What if you do it like this and then this? That's fine. But as soon as you do it like this, then it says recast trigger. I feel like that's okay. It's not too bad. I kind of want to see it in other languages though, for some reason. Let's see, Chinese. Nice. All right. I don't even have French yet. French and Swedish. Spanish is in the game now. Okay, French and Swedish is still something. Holy. A distance of 875 kilometers. Wow. He was 61 years old at the time. That's crazy. That is insane. Okay, that was an easy one. Imagine running for 5 days without sleep at 61 years old. Yeah, that's insane. There was a video by Magnus recently. Let me find it. Which also was a challenge. He was a vegetarian. Yeah, this was it. This is the... let's mute this. This is one of the challenges that Magnus attempted. And you start the challenge in the night. Vegetables give endurance. Probably, yeah. You start the challenge in the night by jumping off a boat. It's insane. Like this is the boat that you're jumping off. This is absolutely insane. Let me see. There it is, yeah. You have to jump off the side of the boat here. That's the start of the challenge. And then you have to swim for your life, probably. Swim. And then on land, you have... Is this when you... Yeah, on land you have to switch to cycling. And then, I don't know how you have to cycle a long time. And then after cycling, you have to run. You have to run. And then you're finally up at some kind of field. I don't know. But this is really insane. Yeah, I don't know for how many kilometers, but it's an insane challenge. That's a really cool video. Let me see. I'm fine on my sofa. What a reaction to that video. But yeah, I mean, you know what? I'm fine on my sofa. My sofa seems like a nice place. Oh, no triggers on spells? Yeah, this could also be red, to be honest. Let's try it out. That's really good. And finally, some kind of strange window popped up just now. But anyway, the other one was no action. No action. Cats agree? Yeah. A friend of mine did the Mammoth March. 24 hours, 100 kilometers. Wow. Is it? So it's just walking, right? Nothing but respect, but I'm fine on the sofa too. Right. No action Lakama. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that. There was a... That's interesting. Has triggers and not spell. Triggers don't... No triggers on spells. Right. This is what I meant. Yeah, okay. And the other one was no action is fine unless you have only triggers. I mean... Ah, okay. So the color is... String color is... I think it's just AAA. However, if there is no free... total free slots is 0, then the color is this. That's what we need to do. Plus color. Yeah. You are a dragon. It's true. Alright. Let's see it in action. There we go. Another Tino masterpiece. We also got my friend Keon is working on kind of a remix of Battle Against My Thoughts. He said it's not ready yet, but maybe I will just play it. Maybe I will just play it. Where is it? Keon. No, I will wait for it to be ready. He said it's not ready yet. But it's a really cool one. So, let's test it out. Cheeky spoilers, yeah. You know what else is a spoiler? If you... Oh no, ads. Ads start in 1 minute. If you go to the Halfquick Discord, there's a video by Alexis. And I will say no more. So if I have 2 triggers and it says no action, yay. If I have one trigger and one free slot, then no action is kind of gray. But if you have two triggers, then it's like, wait a minute, there is no action, you only have triggers. So then it is red, otherwise it's just gray. And this one says requires trigger. Yeah, I feel like that's apparent what is happening. Cool. Alright. What else can we do? After the break. I will be right back and then we will see what else we can change. Maybe a little heart or something like that. See you in a bit and thanks for sticking around. All right. Do I want to add a tip that bosses always start with immunity? Maybe I should. Let's see. Let's just do it. Bosses always start with immunity. Okay. Let's go to card game manager. Tip 6. Tip 5. Tip? Huh? Show tip. Okay. If it has not seen blah blah blah. What is tip 8? Let's see. Tip number 8. These board events are kind of cool because they are a singular achievement. you train for it and succeed and not in a definite manner, it feels like a great accomplishment. In contrast, if you paint, for example, how do you know you're getting good? That's a good one. How do you know if you're getting better at any creative thing? Well, you can only know by comparing yourself to yesterday. Like if you keep drawing every day and then you look back at the drawing from a year ago and then you see what is wrong with it, then I feel like that is a good indicator that you're making progress, right? But does it mean that you're getting good? I mean, that is very subjective. That is very subjective. Nobody knows. I feel like a good indicator is maybe when you share your art online and then it starts getting likes or whatever, but that is very shallow. Can be a very shallow way of testing it. I don't know. That's a good question. For me, when making music, I don't know. There's just something that I want the song to be a certain way, and I will try to get there. Like whenever I'm making a song, I get this vision, like I get this melody in my head, and I'm trying to just replicate it and turn it into a reality. But do I know if it's good? No. Whenever I like listening to it, that probably doesn't mean much. I don't know, that's a really hard question. I agree, but there's not a single point in time that can be celebrated. Maybe setting your first picture or getting into a gallery. Dude, that is a tough one. That is a can of worms. Because art is never, as you say, I mean, I personally can celebrate when, I'm going to Steam and I press the button. When I press the release button, then I'm like, yay, I guess I did something. But in the end, it's never finished. It's not, I have this huge list of things that I still can do. It will never be 100% finished. So I guess I can celebrate reaching a deadline, an artificial deadline. Selling my first game was a huge one, that's true. Like the first time somebody... Okay, let's remember. The first time I sold something that I created myself. That was a school magazine. It was just a 10-page copy-pasted together stuff and with some drawings of mine. And I sold it for 2 shillings. Austrian shillings. I don't even know what that is in euro. And that felt really good. That felt insanely good. That was like, I was like 14, 15 years old or whatever. And the first time I sold music or whatever was actually when my grandfather, who was a musician, he believed in me, and I will be eternally grateful for him. He believed in me so much that he hired me to play my self-composed music on one of his birthday parties, like in the restaurant. I was just sitting there and I set up my home organ behind everybody and I played whatever I wanted. And at the end of the thing, at the end of the party, the next day, he gave me, I think it was like what was a big shilling? I think it was a 200 shilling note or whatever. Generally, I agree with the comparing yourself to yesterday thing, but then again, you'll come back years later and look at your old work and think yourself, will I ever be able to do this again? Oh, that is a wow. We're getting all kinds of emotions today, yeah. That hit me sometimes too, yeah. I'm like, sometimes I would play. Like there was a time when I wasn't actively developing anything or whatever, so it was 2006 or so, and I looked at Half-Quake Amen and I'm like, how can I ever make something like this again? It was really, really daunting. And of course then I made Half-Quake Sunrise, and I was never really sure if it lived up to Amen. At the end of the day, I just tried to not give a shit about it. Just made whatever I wanted. But even after Sunrise, I was like, can I ever make another big project again? Because that is like, I think it will be the same after this game, to be honest, where it's like, oh yeah, 10 years ago I made Faith in Despair. Can I ever do something like that again? Because when you're in the middle of it, it's really, really, I would say, it's the same as walking a marathon. You just have to be, you know, nose down on the grindstone. And then at the end of it, you're like, oh my god, 3 years have passed? Wow, the world looks a bit different, yeah. Let's go back inside and make something else. Game dev is like a house repairs, you can finish, you just decide to stop at good enough point, yeah. Do you the Self magazine are really cool, yeah. I wish I had a digital copy of it. Do I have a digital copy of it? No, I don't think so. It did live up to it. Well, thanks, man. Thanks, man. That's really nice to hear. But yeah, wow, you're getting so many emotions today. But these are all very important questions, I think, that everybody who does creative work goes through. At the end of the day, why do we create things? It's like there is a certain cocktail that gets released in your brain when you create something. I don't know. I don't know if it's exactly dopamine. Maybe it's serotonin or whatever. And so creating by itself is something that can feel very rewarding, even if you don't share it with anybody. So I don't know. Yeah, but it's not just game dev, it's everything. You just decide to stop it, to stop working on it. But if you just keep working on something, so to avoid that one emotion where it's like you look back and you feel like you can never do that again, you just have to keep working. I think that's the only way to avoid this certain emotion. It's really tough, but yeah. You cannot allow yourself to get rusty. I completely forgot what I was doing. Ah yeah, okay. Tip 8. Tip 8 is your creatures revive after fights. That's really cool. You can just, okay, tip 7. Use it or lose it. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, and it counts for many things, like even your body. I was so hyped for Sunrise release that I blew a date with a nice girl to stay and play on June 1st. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Was it released in June? Yeah, it was. It was released in June. June 1st, yeah. Hashtag worth it. That is crazy. I've never heard anybody say something like that before. Yeah, June 1st. I remember because I was on vacation and I had my laptop with me and I was just sitting there and was like, I could just release the game. I could just release it. I don't even know if I announced it or anything, like the release date. Let's see, Half-Quick Sunrise. Did I ever announce a release date? January 1st, June 1st. See? Wait a minute. The new Half-Quick Sunrise trailer is up thanks to Lucasfilm. Blah, blah, blah. 4 new screenshots. Slowly reaching the finish line. Okay. Where did I announce when it's going to be released? I think I just released it. Did I even announce a date? I think I didn't. Maybe it was on the Half-Quick Sunrise webpage back then. I kind of want to see this now. Let's see. Maybe we'll find this. Because I remember somebody saying, oh, this kind of came out of nowhere. And he wasn't alone. I feel like there was an notification. Okay, let's see. Marsheep.com. Let's go back. We need to go back, Kate. January. Okay, we have only on. Okay. Only on April. Let's see. April is good enough. Oh no, the good old website. Oh. So, Half-Quick Sunrise trailer is up. Maybe I announced it in... No, it's not in the trailer. I don't think so. I don't think it was announced in the trailer, was it? Stop it. Let me just go to YouTube. It was not announced in the trailer. It was not announced at the end. This is really funny. But let's go to projects. Maybe it's written there. Half-Quick Sunrise. 80% done. It's not done yet. But maybe it was announced here. So this was in... Wait. This was on June? Give me first. Oh yeah, the death list. Interesting. Did I announce it on ModTV? I don't think so. That's kind of interesting. Because the next one is already, yeah, unfortunately, news. I think we can just go to the live site for this one. News. Half-Quick Sunrise release. Introducing Half-Quick. This was in February. I guess I did a bit of a... And the new trailer for Half-Quick Sunrise. Did I announce it? Did I announce the date? Is it right around the corner? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Something I would not do today. But that's fine. Okay. So, das ist what? Das ist Start Fight. Sehr gut. Ausgezeichnet. Shadow dropped it like a boss. I feel like I did it. I feel like it was kind of a shadow drop. I don't know. I could check my old diary entries. Let's do that. Let's do that. I will do that off stream, off screen. And I will just go back to June 2010. So this is what it looks like. This is what June looks like. So this is Half-Quick Sunrise release. Okay, I will look at this one. Half quick sunrise. Let's see. I finished the website. Release tomorrow. Alright. Lots of things fixed. I'm gonna release it in the next few days. Wait a minute, did I not even announce it? That's crazy. I basically added the Easter eggs, all background images are used. Now all I have to do is test it all and then it's done. You see, like the way I write this, I was so ready to release this game, this mod. I was so ready. It's like 7 years of having to live with the promise that I made. It should be done by then, May 28th. Yeah, but how? Mr. Mother Sheep, did you announce it or not? Messaging him saying here I was really down because I watched somebody play Half-Cooked Amen videos on YouTube and they weren't very kind to Half-Cooked Amen, so I was like, oh, I guess I'm not making any good games. Yeah, it doesn't really say what it did. That's kind of interesting. Oh my god. This diary entry from May the 27th. It starts with, yesterday I killed a bird. Oh shit. Oh shit. It was on the highway with the car. Man, I did not have a good time. Like the next project, please. Oh my god. Okay, that's it. Let's add a tip. Else, if total runs is kleiner 3, total fights is bigger than 1, and has not seen tip 8. What is tip 8 again? The creatures revive after fights. That's good. I'm gonna say if statistics manager... No. Is boss fight. Map is boss fight. And... has not seen... By the way, if you want to read this yourself, there is actually a behind the scenes that you can enjoy. The early years, there's the video, and then you have to click to the description, and there's the behind the scenes portal where you just move your mouse around, and at the end of that there is a giant PDF file. It's kind of like a book of all of the diary entries, so you can read it yourself. We're going to add a new tip. The tip is called tip 9 actually. Cool. Wait, tip 9, is that true? No. What about tip 10? We don't have tip 10 yet. Tip 10. Bosses always start with immunity. How do we translate this into German? Bosse beginnen immer mit Immunität. Fair enough. Fair enough. we're going to say has not seen tip 10, and I will just say cutscene master show tip 10. Is this relatively small? Yes. What is tip 9? Tip 9? You may redraw your hand. Okay. Fair enough. Lead designer on Civilization 5 went to Kickstarter to make his own strategy game. It was turning out kind of bad. Backers were complaining he didn't like the progress made and like went insane with all the pressure. Oh. Yeah, pressure is not to be underestimated. Not to be underestimated. You know, I was talking about having sleep troubles in on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, but I feel like it's better now. Maybe it was just because of the errors that we had, the bugs, and which I fixed on Wednesday. So I feel like I was able to sleep a little bit better. He abandoned the development, but helped and returned to it a few years later and finished it in a rudimentary way. Right. Yeah, that is actually tough, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say. The only thing that I will say is that is the exact reason why I'm so grateful for everybody who played Faith in Despair and actually enjoyed it. There is like really, I'm always trying to ground myself, be in the moment, and just be super thankful, because this is not something that can be taken for granted. That is just not something that you can just brush off. Because especially somebody who, like, I made Halfquick, right? And with Halfquick Amen, I got a bit of an ego. Let's just be honest. And I got a little bit humbled by my first few tries of making the third part. And ever since then, I feel like, okay, not everything I create is gold. So I'm a bit more aware that things can go south really fast. You did great on Arcade Sonos development under pressure of expectation. Yeah. Well, thank you. I don't really like to, you know, I always sound so negative or sad whenever I talk about Sunrise. I don't want to be that way. Because in the end, we also had a lot of fun. Especially, you know, one of the most fun things that I had, fun times, is of course recording voice lines with Blackjack and Jesse Mike again. And also recording all of the Foley sounds. Like, I remember just taking my Zoom H2 or H5 or whatever. No, I think it was Zoom H4. Yeah. And just going to Blackjack's apartment, and we just recorded everything that we could find, which just defined the sound of Sunrise. So it was not all just gloom and doom. I was just really in a weird spot. The real Halfway Sunrise was the friends we made along the way. That's correct. It turned into so many good things. I mean, just the fact alone that I got in contact with Rumpel because of Sunrise, and was able to contribute to the Craft 4 soundtrack because of it. I mean, that alone was worth it. That alone was worth it. Let's add it to Start with immunity. Do I need a second tip where it says like 10B? Start with immunity. Immunity drops after a few rounds. Goes away. After a few rounds. I don't know. I don't think I need to explain this, but so the reason I'm trying to add a tip here is that immunity is still very confusing. Because sometimes people are like, first of all, where is it coming from? It's just coming out of nowhere. That's the that's the problem. And for how long is immunity on the boss? And it is explained in whenever you move your mouse over the card details, but apparently that's not enough. I don't know. Maybe this is enough, because then it's like bosses always start with immunity, and then you're like, oh, and then you're like moving your mouse over it, and then you can see the details. So maybe this is enough to make you aware of it. I feel like that's okay. Let's try it out. I don't wanna add too many tips, you know. Also, I should probably make sure that it's before everything else. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's import it. There is another aspect to creation that I just remembered. Okay. And it's because there are also different reasons why you create things. Because maybe you are creating a piece of music because you wanna give somebody a piece of music, or just write a song for somebody else, or you're being paid to make it, or you have a personal reason, like you just want to do it for yourself. And I feel like that cannot be overlooked. Aspect of creation, nice title for God's sake. That's very true. Oh my god, I really like this new button. These new buttons are nice. I just wish they would wiggle a little bit. Should we make them wiggle a little bit? I don't know. They feel very static. Alright, let's keep going. We want to test the boss fight. Also, we have a new sound here. Yeah, that's a new sound. Let's go into the boss fight and see if you can see the tip. Bosses always start with immunity. Oh, oops. We need to... Then you don't... Yeah. That was really weird. Let's try it again. This boss fight has seen the blah blah blah. Let's try it again, but this time we're going to dim the screen. We don't need an arrow. Hide arrows, that's fine. Show arrow, no. We don't need that. Should we... See, this is an example of where I think it would be better if the tip was in the center of the screen. Can we try this? Set text, and then we will say new position. The fuck? What is that? New position. Is there actually an override for the position? Header text panned up. Oh, I see. I see. Wait a minute. So that means what? I can always set the new position. That's nice. That's good to know. So we are in tip number 10 and we can say new position is new vector 3. Yeah, we actually need to check what kind of position we want. Because I feel like it should be in the center of the screen. Load. Boss fight. Boss. Always start with immunity. That's exactly what we want. But this time, I'm wondering if it's the position of this or not. Probably is, right? Probably is. Yes, 624. Okay. Oh, what is if it's 0? Yeah, that makes sense. Bosses always start with it. Shell Seashore is now following. Thank you very much for the follow. We have reached the 260 follower goal. Wow. Hello, hello. How is it going? We're going to set this to 0. I'm currently working on a lot of bugs and quality of life features because my launch is on November 12th. I've fixed all of the bugs that have come up so far, so this is like how many? Like 30 bugs, and currently I'm working on quality of life features. Hype indeed. So we need to set this to new position is new vector 3 0 0 0. Does this work this way? Oh, just a colon. Let's see if this works. Because if this works, we will do it for other tips as well. Yeah. Unity is reloading. Very nice. Continue. Let's load and see the boss fight again. This time it should be in the center. Nice. Bosses always start with immunity. Also, I want to fix the... Okay, this is also something I need to fix. Because it's driving me a little bit crazy. Oh, there it was. I need to make the arrow more dirty. Arrow, where are you? Let's give you a little bit of a makeover in Affinity Photo. We're going to open. That's not in my previous. Okay, that's fine. We're going to open it here. Card game. No. Yes. Wait, where is it? Faith in Despair. Angel. Yeah. We want to open this. Just so we get some things that we can put on the button, like this. Hopefully Affinity doesn't die. Because that is something that happens very often, unfortunately. We can just try to put it at erase. Rasterize. Oh. You need to be normal and you need to erase. There we go. Just a little bit, you know. Is this better? Yes. Let's try again. What if immunity effect granted some super obvious visual feature to the card, like a blue border or something? They've never seen it before, so he hovers over it and sees told about immunity, so an explicit tutorial is needed. Yes. You will see here. Boss immunity effect. 2 glowing half circles that show that the boss is immune. So this is actually something that I want to do. You're right. It should be kind of like this. So like a half circle here and another half circle here. Kind of faded out. And also pulsating a little bit. So that it feels like it's you know, protected or immune. As to the question, if we have this effect, is the tip then still necessary? I feel like it is. I feel like it is. It's just to make people more aware that that is something that is happening. I don't know. It doesn't. I think it doesn't hurt to just, you know, be a bit more obvious in this case, because immunity is a little weird. I've thought so long about it where I'm like, we were right. I don't know, but I've thought really so long about what I can do instead of immunity, or like making it so that it depends on the amount of enemies killed, you know, his minions or whatever, or that you can only damage him when all of his minions are dead, but I don't want to do that. Because maybe some minions are really hard to kill for some reason, because they have shield and heal or whatever, or regeneration. And then I thought about, well, maybe do I even need immunity? And I'm like, yes, I kind of do, because makes the boss fights a little bit more interesting. Because you kind of have to dance around the boss a little bit. So yeah, I've been thinking about this for a little bit. Not really found a good solution. Other than what it is right now. Because once you know, then it's like, okay, the boss is immune for the first turn in the first chapter, for 2 turns in the second chapter, and for 3 turns in the third chapter. And I feel like that's okay. You just have to be aware about it. But yeah, I still want to have the effect. Actually, we can maybe do it right away, just to see what it looks like. I don't have a problem with that. The only other thing that I want to add is maybe all of the other tips should also be in the center. You have art for it? No, that's something that I would have to create live. Prepare it right now, right here. You may redraw your hand. This is something that that probably should be in center as well. So I'm moving a lot of the tips to the center of the screen because I feel like sometimes people miss them because they're at the top of the screen. Screen. Did I say scream? At the top of the. Wow. Tip 8 is creatures for fights. You can adjust game speed and options. This is tip 7. Going to do the same here as well. And tip 6. Okay, this is something that Death is saying to you, so I think it's fine. Tip 4 is customize your cards in inventory. That's fine, but you are free to move creatures is something that needs to be in the center, I think. Playing cards increases despair. That's fine. No, that's not fine. Actually, you know what? I think this needs to be in the center as well. I think this needs to be in the center as well. And then we need to take a look at all of this. Is the tip 1 as well? Yeah. So now I'm thinking, what if everything is in center? Because tip 1 is kinda... Show tip and wait. I mean, that's easy. If it is that easy, then it's easy. Show tip and wait. It's for 1 and tip 5. Okay, what is tip 5? Oh. We don't want this in center. We only want tip 1 in center. Oh no. Oh no. We need to have a new option here. New position. Have the same thing as here. And for everything we need to have a new vector 0, 0, 0. Oh, also new position. Alright, so hope this is working, but we will see. We will see. We will check it out right now. And then we can work on the immunity effect. We're going to switch to a new profile and then we will reset progress, yes. Just look at all of the awesome tips. Welcome to hell. If you want to live, you have to play again. Remember, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah. See, now it's in the center. Now you cannot miss it. That's really good. Let's see if it works with re-aspect. Yes, okay. Everything good? My faith, which is you lose. It's like 10 times better in the center. Yeah. I'm glad you feel this way. Playing cards increases despair. You see, this is really, really good. I mean, you can still do something in the background, but you're like paying more attention. Oh, dude, I really like this card. Oh my god. This one is really good. Look at it. Here's a card. So, but here it's at the top again. Not sure if that's confusing or not. Your creatures revive after fights. This is good. This is good. But yeah, no, I think that's okay. So if I put this here, I should get another one. You are free to move creatures. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. What else? Let's go to the boss again and see if the... Oh my god, Bongo Cat. I think that's all of the tips in the battle. This one is really good. I don't know. I really like it. Oh, you may redraw ahead. Oops. Oops. Do we have to show the black background? Tip 9. Why did I not show the black background? And let's do the same here. Show black background true. Okay, this is already true. Nice. All right. Yeah, now I feel like I need to swap the Lakama interaction also to the center. It's really hard to say. Kopobil, what? So we should see another one. Bosses always start with immunity. Alright. And then you can check. Bosses automatically start with immunity. It can't be targeted, blah 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 blah. And then you see just one remaining. Yeah. Yeah. So do we move the Lakama introduction into the center as well? No, let's put it, let's keep it the way it is. Creating a nice and not buggy tutorial feels like the same amount of work as the game itself. Indeed. It's like a game within a game. It's this weird dance around not telling too much, but also not leaving out too much. I don't know. And you always have to make sure not to overload people and make sure there's enough RAM available for the moment. But I feel like this is okay now. So tip is done. It kind of, the only thing that I don't like about this the only thing that I don't like about this is that it kind of takes away from seeing the boss the first time, you know? So if this is your first boss, then you click into it and it's like, bosses always start with immunity. And then you see the boss. I mean, maybe it's not that bad actually. Maybe it's not that bad. You still kind of see the hand. I'm actually okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. That's fine. Okay, let's add this to done. And now let's try adding, oh, F. Now let's try adding the effect, because that will surely help as well. To make an effect like this, we need to do the following. Make a PNG with 2 half circles. Then we need to edit like the charm effect. Make it pulsate, fade in, out. And that's it. Yeah. Pretty easy recipe, I would say. Charm. We need to have a prefab for immunity effect. And we have a game object for immunity FX. What else? Charmed. That's we can have a is immune. If it's not, or if it doesn't already exist, no it doesn't. Inflict charm, no, we don't care about that. Show status effect. Here we go. Show immunity FX. We're going to copy this. Show immunity. Oh my god. Immunity FX has status effect immunity. I guess we can also call is immune. Then we will say immunity FX is null. Let's create a prefab from the immunity effect. Let's add it here and set active false. Cool. Anything else? No, that's it. Alright, now we just have to make art. Just make art. We're going to copy the charm effect prefab. Prefabs. Card. Let's see. Card effect. Charmed effect. There it is. We're going to say immunity effect. We have a particle system here that's displaying some hearts. Very cute. And we have another ad incoming. Because Twitch wants money. So, right after the break, we are going to add a PNG to this. And maybe also a bit of a particle effect, yeah. We could do a particle effect that goes to the center, to the sides. Kinda like I did for the unlock screen. Unlock card particles. There it is, yeah. Particle system top, particle system right. Yeah, this is exactly what we can do. No. No, just copy it, my friend. So it's okay. Cool. I will be right back. So I want to add 2 half circles, or kind of like this, 2 brackets. And a particle system is already there, so we can remove the hearts. This is probably too much, so we're going to reduce the speed of this. But we can worry about this afterwards. Velocity over lifetime. Kinda like this. But it might just be too much. Start lifetime could be 2 and then -1. Something like that, I don't know. So we can have same here, 2, velocity over lifetime is 2 or 1. Was it 1 or 2? 1. Okay, just to give it a little bit of an extra flair. It might be too much and might be too big, but we will see. We need to make New image. Let's see, 500, 512 by 512. The fuck am I typing? Give me a transparency background, please. Thank you very much. Now I'm gonna, so let's see if we can just copy something. Can we just copy something? No. Okay, we will have to get creative. I'm gonna, oh, we have this, oh, look at this. Look at this. We have this here right now. Wow. So maybe we can do it kind of like this. Let's see. Kind of like this. Put it to the center and then say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy it. And what? Did I copy them both now? No. I did. Huh? What is happening? What? So I guess this needs to be 100% and this one needs to be 65%? Or what? What do you want from me? Oh, okay, I see. Wait, what? Okay. Copy, paste, and then just spiegeln. Nice. So let's put it in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of like a bracket. Both of them need to have the correct color. I'm gonna give them the gold. The gold color. Maybe this? I'm not sure yet. We will see. And then we will go crazy. Actually, let's start right away. We need to have a second layer of this. I guess I will just do it like this. And then we will change the color to this one. Hello, thank you. So maybe the other way around. It's more of a highlight maybe, okay. Yeah, that looks better. And now we need to, okay, let's actually save this before Affinity decides to crash. Let's call it boss immunity. It's not a shield, it's not a shield. No, 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 no. Okay, we need to make some cool effects now. Let's just copy this over and see what we can do. So if we have, okay, let's make it a little bit smaller. First of all, we could probably change the color of this to the primary color, kind of like this. Oh. And then we can maybe have it a bit of a smoke coming out of it. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Maybe you can also try to add some extensions to this, kind of like this. Let's try it out. It's probably going to look like shit at first, but we'll make it work. Let's do the same on the other side. Can we copy this again? No. Wait a minute. I mean, maybe it's not bad if it's the whole thing. Let's see. What if I just erase it in the center? Kind of like this. And then make sure that it's not kind of fading out to the side. Might look like yeah, crap. We will see, we will see. Let's make sure that the border's clean. We can also add this and make it turn it into erase. So we have a bit more going on. I don't know. So, and finally, we can try. Kind of want to try this though. Kind of want to try this and apply it. In some way or form. Ah, maybe glow? This also looks nice. It needs to be after the eraser, yeah. Let's try erasing it a little bit more in the edges. Erase. Turn it around. Copy, paste. Copy, copy, paste. So. And then, so these are all of the erasers, I think. Almost. And we can try to make the shield a bit more visible. Kinda like this. And maybe we can apply this. That could actually look pretty cool. That could actually look pretty cool. Let's see. It's such a cool way of kit bashing textures. There should be a way where it's like Oh, kind of like this. Where it's only applying. Let's try erasing it. Let's try erasing it. It's fine. We will see. Okay. What else can we do here? Can we do it? Move it around a little bit. Kind of like this. And then try again. Oh. I kind of like the highlight here. Division, okay. We could make it a little bit bigger. No, that's too much. Ooh, okay, kind of like this one. Glow is also really good, but it might be a bit too much. Okay, let's try. So division was pretty good. Maybe we can try this. Move this back to normal, and then we will just negate this. Umkehren, where is it? Invert. There we go. Just for this part. And then see what happens. Nothing much, I guess. Okay. I will try this. Yeah, maybe we don't need this in the center. That's fine. I don't know if we should keep this or not. No. And it's gone. I wanna try something else though. I wanna erase something in the middle. Maybe have just this part. And make it erase everything. Okay, might be a bit too much. So let's try to keep it inside of that. What I also don't like is the arrows here. They are too sharp. So maybe I can actually apply a bit of a blur to it. Kinda like this. And do the same for these two. Alright. Okay. That's fair. Let's save. It's going to look horrible, but we will get there. We will get there. Sprites. Let's save it right here. Boss immunity. Where is it? Where did I save it? Oh. Boss immunity. Let's put it where it belongs. Can I not move it? I would like to move it. Move it. Please. Okay. Okay. I cannot move it inside of Unity, but I will move it in card game. That's fine. That is weird. Alright. Immunity effect. We're going to add this here. Oh, look at it. Wow, it looks kind of cool already. So the first problem that I see is that the border is not... The border is not clean. You can see it's cut off here. I wanna try increasing the... probably going to hurt. That's probably going to hurt. Yeah. No, let's leave it at and see what it looks like. I'm gonna put a mask, another layer here, and then put this to erase. I don't want to smear, I want to paint. I want to paint, please. Oh, there it is. Alright, we're going to... That's going to be awkward as hell. I just want to make sure that the edges are clean, at least. Wait a minute, what? Please work with me, Affinity. You can do it. Okay, that's maybe too much. I don't know. Let's put 4 in the corners, and get a little bit smaller, and paint downwards. Okay, that should help. We will see. Cards game, boss immunity. There it is. Looks a little bit better, but I'm not entirely happy with it yet. Let's see, can we copy something from here? erase a little bit. And then set it to erase. It should help. We will see. Yeah, it feels a little bit better now. Okay. We have the prefab. Let's make sure that we can set it and actually spawn it. Immunity effect. Please, thank you. All right. Should actually spawn already. It's probably going to look terrible. Oh, you know what? We are getting somewhere. Not that bad. Not that bad. Oh my god. So what it needs to be is it needs to be at the top. I mean at the center. Exactly at the center. And the next thing that we need to do is we need to add an animator. Because we want to make it pulsate a little bit. And hopefully it's not going to look too cheap. Let's add an animator. Create animation. Assets, animation. Boss immunity animation. Alright, we're going to say record. Start at 0.5. That's no 0.9 maybe. Then after 1 second, let's go to 1. And we want a longer. Like we want to be at 3 seconds for the rest. It feels, it grows faster, but it's slower when it goes back. Okay. Also, what we need to do is make the sprite a little bit more softer. Kind of like this. Let's say 0.5, why not? I said 0.5. Okay. Then let's go to this one. This is also 0.5, and here we're going to set it to full. Actually, we can probably do it like this, so that it's full when it's not completely. Wait, let's remove this. You need to be at 1. Thank you very much. Alright, so let's see what it looks like in the game. It's probably a bit too fast. And what I'm also worried about is that we probably need another layer. Oh, now it's in the background. Why are you hiding? What are you hiding from? Are you shy? Immunity effect, there we go. And then we have boss immunity. I mean, it's not bad. It's getting somewhere. I feel like it should not be at 1, but also okay, that's not fine. What is the okay, immunity effect is here. Immunity effect is not in the canvas. That is a bit of a problem. Is it? What layer are you? Is a material front only UI? That's fine. The layer is in the canvas, is it not? Oh, it's default. But it's 0. Okay, let's try this. Front only UI. That's fine. Should we try increasing set a little bit? Ah, there we go. Alright, so it needs to be at minus -1 set. Alright. Immunity effect. Needs to be at -1 set. And I don't want it to go to 1 ever. So it needs to be between, I think, yeah, I would say 2.5, 5, and 2.5. Did it not save? It did not save. It did not save. Why not? 0.25. There we go. Now the question is, what if I add another layer to this and kind of make it bigger? Also opposite of its side, and then I'm going to do the same, scale it, -0.2 to -1, 1.1, and same thing here. But I want it to be at .15. So I'm gonna paste this here. Oh, actually, and have this set here somewhere. Wait a minute. Maybe it's not needed. Yeah, no, it's needed. I'm gonna set this to 0 actually. Okay, let's try it out. Let's try it out. We probably have to adjust the particle system. Okay. It's absolutely insane that you do all this on your own. You just practice always. Thank you. It's not pronounced enough. It needs to be. Yeah, that's not good enough. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this back to 0.4. And here it's going to be 0.8, and then it's going to be 0.4 again. 0.4. Should be a little better. But I feel like we have to change the effect a little bit. Maybe, just maybe, I don't know. Kind of hard to say. Check it out again. I mean, it looks like it's immune. What do you guys think? I can try one thing. I can try adding a shader to this one. No. It's actually kind of funny. That is actually kind of funny. Wow. Sacrifice effect maybe? No. Oh. Sacrifice card? What else do we have? Oh wow. That's actually not bad. Does it look like it's immune? Heart is kind of cool. I mean, Lackhammer Master is kind of cool. What if we change it for the other one? Like for this one? Let's see. Lackhammer Mastered. Okay, let's go for the top. Oh. I actually kind of like this one. You know what? Maybe it's active map node. Let's keep trying. Maybe we'll find something cool. I mean, I could probably make a shader for it, but maybe it's not necessary. What was that? Field normal? Field turned? Ooh, that's kind of spooky. Maybe it's field turned. It's a bit too much, I guess. Is it though? I kind of like it. I kind of like it, I don't know. I actually kind of like it. It's, you know what? That is actually kind of cool, yeah. Okay, we're going to use field turned. That's a tournament shader. Field turned. To remember this? Field turned in immunity. Prefabs. Field turned. Okay, but I want to have it a little bit at like 1, I don't know. Let's try 1, 2. This is fine. But we can also try 0, 5. And here it is 1, 2 again. Okay. Yeah, man, that looks really good. Wow. Okay. I like accidents. Let's check it out. And I think the other thing that we have to adjust is the... Oh yeah, that looks really good. Okay, let's make sure that the particles are from the same shape. So I feel like it's a bit too top heavy. For some reason, because actually... the set is wrong. I see. It's just the set that is wrong. And the Y is wrong. Now it should work. Now I think there is no question that it's immune. Now I think there's no question. Oh no, it's too much. Too high up. No. Okay. Let's see why. Immune effect. Particle system. It's probably because of the shape. Scale is 1/8. Is it in 3D? Oh! That is the emission shape? What the hell? Uh-huh. I see. Okay. That is the emission. That's funny. That is actually funny. It's like going straight through the boss. Okay. You know, sometimes sometimes it's a good idea to look something at something in 3D, I guess. Let's do this and let's do this. It is now a bit too high, which means the shape should be probably 6, right? 5? 4? Let's make 5. 5.4. I like the shape of you. Oh my god. So, let's try this again. Just need to see what... Okay. My wife sent me a flying cat gift because it's storming outside. Nope, that's too much. It needs to be at 3. Also a great compliment, that's true. Especially if Ed Sheeran is saying that to you. Might be a bit too much. Let's put it at 15. 10? Fuck. Let's try 10. What is it? Continue. I think it's too much. Too much with the particles. Calm down with the particles. Max particles? Let's say... There's a burst? What if no burst? Rate over time. Rate over 5. Just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. We don't wanna overdo it. I feel like that's fine. Let's try it again. I feel like the boss is immune. What do you guys think? And now it's no longer immune. Oh. You can... Things are happening. It's no longer immune. I don't like the shape of Ed Sheeran. Why? What's wrong with Ed Sheeran? What's wrong with Ed Sheeran? Bosses start with immunity. There we go. And now it's gone. Now it's there. Okay, there's a bit of a problem. There's a bit of a problem when it attacks. Let's see what it is. Oh. Enemy to... Oh yeah, there it is. So... Saleos. What is the deal with you? Do I need to make it... Wait. Aha. This doesn't actually move with you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess the effect... Ooh. I guess the effect needs to be... Here? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Instantiate, and the parent is... the parent is canvas. Oh shit. Canvas. No. Oh, there it is. Front. Canvas. Transform. Whew. Okay, let's see if that works. Chino is forever disgusted with Ed Sheeran. I'm surprised you didn't even know about the song. Because the song is everywhere. Especially when it came out, it was everywhere. Continue. Alright. Can you attack now and it doesn't go away? There we go, there we go. Next. Yes. Beautiful. You can, okay. You can just game speed and options. Why did that appear again? Also, why is this not in the front? Like successful avoid all of, okay. Makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what is in the charts either at the moment. Yesterday my wife and I were talking about the boy groups, you know, Take That and whatever. And then we were like, is that actually still a thing today? I mean, apart from the K-pop boy bands. Do boy bands still exist? In the same way? I don't think so. I don't think we're missing anything. Maybe not. Oh, this is inventory. Aha. Oh, card events. Task Sheep is the only relevant boy band. Where is Task Benton when we need him? he would be entertained. Yeah, the header probably needs to be, doesn't it need to be at hot buttons, pop-up, card events, and then the text also needs to be at card events. No, there we go. And then the arrow also needs to be card events. There we go. Is this going to be a problem? Probably not. So let's see, header. Let's put you into card events. I hope that's not an issue, but we will see. Bounce arrow also needs to be at card events. I don't even remember the last time I listened to the charts or whatever. I don't remember the last time I listened to music. I mean, apart from this, I mean, you know, other music, outside music. I mean, that's not true. The last time I listened, I really like this one. Can I find it? I really like this set. I don't know why, but it's just so good. So you guys can listen to this. I listened to this quite a while. There are some really good songs in here, and yeah, it made me listen to Who Made Who, and there is a, and this one is really good. This one is really good. Is this a remix or what? Hello, lesbian. Who Made Who and Miracle. The fuck? Where is it? Why can I not? Oh, is that it? No. Yeah, I purposefully always mispronounce it because I'm like, I'm not gonna say it the way you want me to say it. Is that it? Visual? I think that's it, yeah. I'm gonna listen to it for 1 second and hopefully I don't get demonetized. Yeah, that's it. I really like this one. It's so good. I feel like YouTube suggestions got quite good. Recently discovered some amazing music. Oh, maybe that's what happened to me as well, yeah. Because I got this one suggested to me. What was another one that I really enjoyed? I don't remember at the moment. I don't remember. Bosses always start with immunity. That's great to know. Thank you. Yeah, that's much better now. Awesome. So we have the immunity buff, and you can clearly see when the boss is immune. Do we all approve of this effect? I feel like it's okay. Let's see. Alright. Looks fantastic. Maybe I could drift apart when it's removed instead of just disappearing. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. That is a problem. Wait a minute. Let me see what I can do. Let me see. The problem is the following. Pro immunity fix. There it is. It is just set to false. It is not 2 segments. It is not 2 segments. No. What I can try to do is I can make it immunity effect. I can make it do this, maybe. So if we look at the top screen. I can make it super big. And I'm like, oh my god, the whole board is immune? Oh my god. The getting smaller is good. It's like the circle bug, exactly. It's like, psh, and Mother Sheep is crying. No. Okay, yeah, we can try. So, let's make it smaller. I mean, what we could also try is we could make a completely separate effect. A completely separate effect. Let me see. Sounds like a lot of effort for such a small improvement, or maybe rather something for the long list. Yeah, unfortunately it is. But hang on 1 second. What if... I mean, I can try the following. For example, I have the animator here. I can... let's go to prefabs, immunity effect. So we have the animation here, right? And then we have the animator immunity effect. It's the controller. We can add another one. This is the end. It's immunity. Let me think. There are two ways that we can do this. I feel like the easiest one is just have a different effect. One of the effects was card. Let me see. Card upgrade effect. Where it's like we can instantiate, we can use the same object even, almost. Let me see. Immunity effect. And then let's duplicate that. Immunity effect end. Are we in immunity effect end? No. Okay, so this is the end. We have an animator. This is controller immunity effect. We are going to duplicate this as well. And this is fine. You're getting the new animator. All right, and this one is purely for fading everything out. This is not the best way to do it, but it is what it is. We're going to set this to 0. And the other one, it takes a little longer. 0. So it's doing this. And in terms of scale, you can just record, I guess. In terms of scale, we want this to be scaled -5. It's kind of like going like this. And for this one, we can scale it to 1.5. Nope, I don't like that. We can scale it to 1.1 and 1.5. Let's try 0.0. No. Nope. Let's just go small. That works. How small can we go? And the particle system, we will just say it is not looping. It's just one shot. Also, what we want to do is... Oh shit, it just changed the... it just changed the setting. Delete key. What the hell? What the hell? Did it die? Okay. Stop that. So these two are not looping anymore. And it could also start a little bit brighter. That's what we want to try. It starts super bright. Let's say, phew. You know what I mean? Wow. And maybe we can try a different setting for this one. Kind of like it in... Oh. Star? It needs... I don't know. I don't like the scale effect. I'm just going to do it this way. Just it disappears a little bit to the sides. That looks really good. That looks really good. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try that. That's going to be an ad break. Snooze. That looks much better. Okay. So what we need to do is we're going to the... Do we need a color pool for that? Let's see, object pool. CS. We have Lagma, card reward, enemy indicator, prefab. Okay, let's do it. Boss, immune, and prefab. Is that it? Get boss, immune, and indicator. return boss simulator. Okay. And then for enemy indicator, we will return. Forgot what it, forgot what it was. Boss immune ending. Prefab, okay. Then we need to set it in the object pool. If Unity allows. Unity. Object pool. Where the hell is the object pool? Object pool. Hello. Ah, it's in the. There it is. We're gonna say immune assets, please. Immune and there we go. All right. And then get enemy indicator. How is it? How is it done? Yeah. Get enemy indicator, parent, local position, enemy indicators add. Get card reward effect. That's what we want. That is what we want. So, whenever you lose, also this needs to happen here. Whenever you lose immunity, alle Verweise suchen. Actually, wait. Clear status effect. Reduce status effects. There we go. Reduce turns. Remove status effect this. Okay, so whenever it is here we are, finally. Reset alignment, check dice set. If, oh my god. Effect type equals status effect status type immunity, then we need to show immunity and effect. There's going to be an ad, but I'm gonna power through it. Get card manager, object pool, transform position. Get card manager, object pool, return card effect. We need get boss immune end indicator, and then we need to return boss effect. Ah, 2 seconds. That's awesome. Who made this function? I really like this guy. Also, we need to make sure that the animation is not looping. We need to make sure that the animation is not looping. It is called immunity and immunity effect. Somewhere around here is the... Yeah, there it is. No loop, please. So, I feel like this should work. It's gonna look a bit weird because... Let's see. Oh. Wait a minute. What just happened? Oh no, what happened? What happened? No, what happened? Wait. Did I change the wrong... What did I do? What did I do? Immunity... Okay, that's fine. Immunity effect. This is the animation controller. Boss immunity. Oh no, I changed the... No. Dead. Okay. We will fix this. Okay, I deleted the old animation. Alright. Let's call this boss immunity end. And boss immunity needs to be the same as it was before. Let's see. Immunity effect. This is boss immunity, okay? And immunity effect end needs to be boss immunity end. Am I in the correct? Okay, prefab. Immunity effect. Immunity effect end. Needs to be end. Immunity end. Boss immunity end. Okay. And in the other one? Immunity effect. Boss immunity. Alright, so let's fix this. Scene. Unfortunately, I forgot all of the things that we did. But it's okay. I feel like this was... We did not scale anything, did we? I mean, I could probably look at the VOD. It is what it is. That's game dev. I could probably look at the VOD, but let's just look. Let's remove all of that. I definitely don't want to start at 5. I think it was 4. Okay, I think I remember now. Then it was 1 or something like that. For the boss immunity. The sprite needs to be at 0.8. And at 3 it needs to be at 0.4 again. Okay, so this is the first one. And then we have this one. It needs to be at 0.24 and then back to 0.12. So this should be a little bit better now. Yes. Okay, and then the scale. The scale of this is 1. I think it just needs to be at 0, 9. And somewhere around here at 1. And here back at 0, 9. Not at 9. Alright, and the other one needs to scale in the other direction. So -2, -3. Maybe we can just do a horizontal. Let's see what it looks like. That looks good. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. That is too much. The immunity effect needs to, first of all, it needs to loop. Hello? Oh, loop time, yes. So, this is too much. Maybe, I don't know. Ah, this did not go up, this went down. 0.05. That's what happened. Let's try it again. It is a little bit too much now. Okay. Which means it needs to be at 1.08. Zero 0.08. And this can also be at, I don't know, 7, and this one can be at 3. Maybe a little bit slower. So let's maybe go to 4. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I like that. Let's see what happens when it's gone off. It loses immunity. Okay, it needs to be... Let's try it again. Why do I keep seeing the tips? Oh my god. Okay, it needs to be in front of it, which is really weird. Immunity effect, and there it is. There it is. Can it just be... It can. Let's just put it at -1 and see what happens. Minus new vector 0.1f. All right. That should be it. We will see. All right, let's give it one more try. Continue. So far, so good. And then it dissipates. That's very nice. Return to title. Let's go back to try that again. Don't do this at home. Oh, I really like this card. Wow, that's such a good card. I'm gonna send this to the artist. Hang on one second. Okay, let's see. When I click end turn, then it should dissipate. I mean, after the new turn, I mean. Wow. I mean, that looked pretty sick. If I say so myself, that looked pretty damn sick. Hell yeah. Nice. All right. Well, thank you for pushing me to do this. It looks much better now. And this is a very important mechanic, so yeah. Thanks, Gino. This is the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to raid. Who are we going to raid? Modeling some... Okay, yeah, that seems fine. Alright. Unable to raid. Okay. Well done, not. Okay, let me find one more. What is that? You know what? We are not raiding today. No, I'm just gonna call it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I will be back on Monday with more game dev stuff. You know, there's a launch coming. Thank you very much for hanging out today, and I wish you all a very nice weekend. Enjoy life. Do something that you like to do. Just have fun, you know. Getting all in love. Yeah, it's really cool.